Okay, okay, okay. I think everything is set up properly. I don't even know what I'm gonna do today. I'm just here and trying to have some fun. Um, how do I start this off properly? That is a question. I just need a moment. I'm going through things and okay, that does work. Yeah, I was setting up post notifications for Discord and I didn't know if it was gonna work or not. Now I do know that it does. And I need to apologize to everyone that I've been like sending like post notifications to because I did not mean that, like, or I did not mean to spam it. And uh hopefully I can fix that. Or not fix it, but like hopefully like I don't have to do it too much more often. Okay, but we're here and I have about like 546 iron. I just need to double check to see like if there was actually like iron, if that was working. I have a ton of iron and I need like I set this up just so that I can actually create the experience farm. So I have this, which is just to make a whole bunch of andesite casings because I don't enjoy making that. The iron is like partially for the andesite casing, so that way I no longer have to use zinc because zinc, to best of my knowledge, isn't like super renewable. Ew, that's not good. You can hear me twice. Why would that be? Let me check my OBS. Hmm. Like, is it still a problem, or was it just like when I first started streaming? Oh, okay. I was just like, oh no, I don't know what went wrong. I also worked on these walls a bit, so like that looks like I think a lot better right now. I can put some lights here. I want to do some lights, but I don't know. Wow, I don't know exactly like what I want to do because like I originally kind of wanted to use like a greenish color to like match the roof that I have up there, but I don't really like this, so I might need to change it. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I found this backpack. It had some slime boots, so that was cool. So just like interesting. I don't think that this has the reforge modifiers on it. This one does, and it came in a backpack. And anybody wondering, do not click this. Do not click this. Like, do not take this out of a bag. Like, in all honesty, that should probably go in my ender chest so nobody else can touch it. But now I'm like a little too afraid to move it. Um, do I even have an ender chest? I don't think so. Okay. But anyways, we need to go scouting for a location for the experience farm. I actually don't have all the materials for the experience farm, but I at least want to like know where we're gonna build it. Because I have the idea about how I want to do it, and like I want to upgrade from what I did last season, which was like I had like 6 spawners this time. I am no, did I have 6 or did I have like 8? I think I had 6. But we're gonna be doubling it to 12. It's gonna be 8 zombie spawners and 4 skeleton spawners because that's like all the skeleton spawners that we could really realistically find. There is like another one like right over there, but that's like 600 blocks away, and I'm not sure that I want to go grab it right at this moment. I think like these 4 will be more than enough, plus the zombies, like, mainly for XP and, like, potentially, like, making leather. And ideally, it's gonna be a public farm, so that way, um, everyone has a chance to use it and we're not, like, really hoarding it, but because of that, I wanna build it somewhere near, uh, like, relatively near spawn. Oh, also, Gil, this is, like if you're watching your notification, if you wanna help out. I do realize that it's probably, like, super early for you right now or late, depending on how you, like, look at the time. But so we have a couple spots. Um, Technically speaking, this is Gil's Mountain over here, so I don't know if we can, look at that spot. Um, But I was like, at first I was thinking about like making on the mountain and then like having it so you can actually like walk up to it. But now I'm thinking that I might not do that. I think I have an idea of where to put it. Because right now, like I'm not trying to enforce anything, but I imagine that this like area here will probably end up becoming the shopping district somehow. So I don't want it to be like right in the middle of things. Um, oh wait, I just remembered I gotta set my status. Open streaming. Okay, cool. This is MK's area. A lot of mining took place yesterday. See, like one of the cool spots could be like right there where that is, but I'm also thinking, let's look at the map real quick. Either this mountain here, because there's like you have eggs that's in this valley, but like nobody that's like really in here right now, or we go like right here to this like birch taiga, and like that is as of right. Ooh, we could also do here, so it's like a little bit more hidden. Um, Kind of like that, like maybe like right here, so it's hidden, and it's not in the way of everybody. I don't think anybody's here, but I think like this area right here might be the best. It's still kind of like within my area, so that way like hopefully no one's like going there too often. It's far enough away from like spawn. Um, I feel like so that like if somebody is using it, like people won't get any lag. So it's either here, here, or here. And I think I like this area the best because like the mountains will make it so you can't get to it. Like we can get to it still easily because it's near spawn, but it's not as bad. Okay. I think with the area chosen, we can actually like go to that spot and try to scout it out. And I do have the correct boots on. Because we're gonna be going over snow. Let me just make sure this is in my hot bar. Oh, also, I think I found one of the legendary weapons when I was streaming like 2 days ago, but found another one. Like literally the same day, but like maybe a couple hours later. And I was just like, best luck I've had so far. And I will say this like time and time again. I like when things are random and it gives you a reason to do things more than once. Personally, I also like that we have like the legendary weapon, not the legendary weapons, we have the unique weapons, but then we have the reforged modifier. That means that even if you get the, I wish I almost, maybe if I did this again, I would take out the ability to reforge stuff, or at least reforge the legendary. I know that some people won't like it, but the fact that uh it's only like day 4 and some people already have like full legendary armor, it's like there's not going to be enough content. uh I feel like for the people to enjoy like for a very long time. But I guess like that's also like the plight of trying to like design something like that. It's like there's always gonna be somebody that's able to go like very quickly. The ooh, we might not be able to do here because I thought this was flatter. This is why we scout other like because if we bought all the materials here, it could have been like not fun. You know, our base is like right there, so it wouldn't have been too bad. But yeah, just need to figure out how to not necessarily like slow people down, but um make the most of what was that? I literally just saw something that was like red and then like it flew up and I have no idea what I was looking at. I want to be careful not to damage the dog around here because they will try to kill me. Let's just keep walking over here just to see exactly what this is like. Yeah, this area is, we could theoretically flatten this and use this area, but I'm thinking we just want to go somewhere that's a little bit better already, like to start off with, like reduce the amount of work that we have to do on our end. Ooh, that guy has a backpack. I want your backpack. Okay, are you mad that I hurt your friend? I apologize, but he had something cool and I wanted it. Diamond horse, diamond hamster armor, and a smithing template. Not bad. Right now, it's the only way that we can get the better end stuff. I hope that like people don't just get like all the better end stuff before. Okay, I didn't see. I just saw that it was red, and I was just like, "Oh, like, what just happened?" I just realized there's like so much like cool stuff that we can do now because we have uh the immersive, not the immersive, the sophisticated storage. Are you gonna take? Oh, okay, I see it now. And we could also go here, but this might be like a little bit like not where I want to do it. I was trying to keep it like relatively neutral to my base. So okay, let's go scout out location number 2. And hopefully if the location is good, then we can start building. But basically it's gonna just take the spawners and then use some create to make them like move faster and then potentially also take more damage. Um so that way we can just kill them relatively easily. There might be some testing that we need to do around it, but the only thing that I'm concerned about is the last time I used 6 spawners, they started like entity cramming really quickly, right? And I don't know if that will be the case again. If it is, then 8 might be too much, but I'm always a fan of speed. And if like 8 is too much, we could potentially like increase or try to do like some tricks to prevent entity gramming. So that way we can get the most efficiency out of the farm. But the ideal goal is like level 30 enchants within hopefully under like 5 minutes. Okay, through here. See, somewhere around here, and this is like relatively flat. That's why I'm liking this area. The only thing I'd be afraid of is like if we do get the shopping district, like where is it gonna go? Like Tilly's over here. I could fully see like maybe the shopping district being like encompassing like almost all of this area, but I don't know what people are gonna want to do. So I guess we just start building. Maybe I'll charge people like a iron nugget to use the farm, just like as a joke. Okay, let's see. I'm liking this area. See, I don't mind it being like somewhat elevated, so that way people can actually like see it if they have distant horizons on. So I'm thinking actually this area right here could work very, very well. It's like elevated, but I think not too elevated, and then we can have a build on top of here. And anytime I ever see like mossy cobblestone, I always think it's like, oh wait, nope, somebody already settled here. So I think this is the area that we're gonna choose. I'm just gonna mark it right now to be mob grinder farm thing thing oops thing mabob. Yeah, there we go. Mob grinder thingamabob. Okay, I think like first steps is we're gonna turn on our magnets, so that way we can just like clear things up. And I don't know where my shovel went, so I think I might need to make a new one. and then we're gonna like flatten this out a little bit. I have no idea exactly how much of an area we're gonna need, but I have a vision of what the build what the actual how the farm's gonna work. Oh no, wait, I don't know why I thought that would work. Yeah, I think maybe to this level, that's gonna be annoying. This is one of the parts where I'm just like, do I try to use create for? Why are you being annoying? Like I could try to use create for this, but I think it would take longer to use create to do this than just doing it by hand, just like sucking it up and layering it out by hand. Okay, I think that tree can stay. And like I said, I don't have my, oh no, I do have my shovel on me. It only has excavator 3, no efficiency. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long if we're doing this by hand. I am not Cheyenne. I am not willing to like go through thousands of blocks like this. Okay, let's go get some of our diamonds from our base, and then we can go do like some quick enchanting. Unless Gil, you have an efficiency book lying around. Of course. So this is why we have the leather boots. Doesn't work perfectly. Every once in a while, I think that like maybe like whatever calculations it's doing kind of like gets messed up, and so it stutters a little bit. But it at least saves us. The only thing we have to be careful of is that we don't have feather falling anymore, or double jump, or moonwalk, or like so many things. Uh, oh, we got, yeah, we could delete that. Delete this, and that. Oh, but and just delete the arrows, or delete the only arrows I had. That wouldn't be good. I love this walkway. It's like one of my favorite parts about the build. We don't need that many. We don't need this much lapis, but this is like, for me, this is more. Let's pay our taxes. I also think that we're probably gonna get a ton of backpacks from this, just because like spawners generally like do that with backpacks. Okay, let's see who's closer to us, and we're in a tunnel, so we can't even see that if we want to. Yeah, Seashide might be the easiest to go to. If you do it correctly, you can travel really fast with these, but I don't know how to do it correctly. I will say the faster that you can move, like the smaller the world feels. That's interesting. They say 128 blocks. It's actually more like 450 blocks, which to me is kind of wild because I did not expect people to be grinding out the border expansion already. I don't mind it. It's a diamond sink, so like if somebody Alex has put in like 400 blocks, to me that's just like 400 blocks that aren't just sitting around doing nothing. Like they went to the border expansion, and it kind of benefits everybody because when the border is like 1,800 blocks, if you're expanding it by 400 blocks, it's not actually expanding it by like 400 blocks. You're actually getting like so much more area than that because it's like first 1,800, then by 400. So it's like another 3,200 blocks on each side, and then the fill in the corners, which is like 1,600 blocks on each side, which is like, yeah. So we probably got like actual like blocks, like 12,000 um minimum added because of that. So yeah, that's a lot of area to like explore, which I don't think any one person is exploring, and just means that more people can explore and whatnot. Let's see. Let's make a shovel or two. What I would really like to do is re-roll the. Ooh, I do like that. That's tasteful. Let's make an. Actually, wait. Shovels are pretty cheap. We can afford to just like make a few and just see what we get. Extended. Yeah, we'll take the Hasteful. I think the Hasteful is going to be the best one that we have right now. And then maybe in the future we can re-roll. Fill that in. Oh, efficiency 4. We'll take that right away. Silk Touch, I don't mind that one bit. Efficiency 4 and Fortune 3. That's perfect. And I guess one thing that we could do is efficiency 4 and excavator 3. I like that a lot. And excavator. Okay, yeah, so now we can have 2 shovels instead of just one. This one already had excavator 3 and breaking. This one already has unbreaking. Ooh, this is unbreaking excavator. We might want to re-roll this one. But we could do that. Efficiency 5, silk touch, unbreaking 3, and excavator. That seems pretty good. And this one's efficiency 4. And if we re-roll this one, imagine if that was like not the one that we want to re-roll. I'd be so sad. Efficiency 4 is what we want. And we can go in here, do that for efficiency 5, and then excavator. And we have like 2 pretty good shovels. One silk touch, one not silk touch. 4 enchants each. And let's just top this back up. And then the fortune one will go in our backpack along with the diamonds and some of the extra lapis. What is that wooden hut? I'm trying to take a guess at who that might be before I actually get there. And I don't think it's gonna be eggs. I think maybe Eclipse. Okay. Oh, corrupted book. I was wrong. This really is a mega base. Imagine like you just like do a block update and it opens up like an underground area and then just like see it's massive. Considering what corrupted did last season with the barn, I wouldn't be too surprised. And ooh, there's a mob spawner here. Cave spider. At the very least, I'm not going to be dabbling in trying to get strings from cave spiders, but the spider eyes might be somewhat useful. Anxiety, AC, gills base. Yeah, mob grinder farm thingamabob is over there. It's always feels so weird when I start streaming because it's like, hey, you started streaming 25 minutes ago. I'm just like, no, I didn't. It's only been like 10 minutes. Where has the time gone? And then sometimes I get to the end of like a much longer stream. I'm just like, I should probably end. I've streamed enough. Okay, let's try it out. Yeah, so much better. To a point it might be too fast. I think the sophisticated backpack might be affecting it a bit. We do need a new pickaxe at some point. Nothing like crazy, but I really want to get a legendary backpack. Yeah, somebody slept through the night. Thank you. I don't mind that. Okay. Quick work of that level. See, and that's the thing. If I had to go on the create route to like level this out, it probably would be like super fast, but I'd probably still be making some of the create components and then getting distracted because I'm like, hey, I need like copper or something, or not brass or something. I should really try to automate that, and then like potentially getting distracted by that instead, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Please don't get hit, B. But it's just like so easy to get distracted with create. You're just like, hey, it'd be really nice if I had this automated. You're like, okay, let me just like that'll be quick to automate, and then you end up spending so much more time than you expect. But we didn't do that. We got out relatively well, and now we are doing this. The only thing is the cobblestone will take a bit of time to like churn through. I think I want to go down one more like 2 blocks or 3 blocks, so we go down to like this flat area, and then I'll be happy with the area we have for the build, which is coming along a lot faster than I thought it would. Again, I do think that this is probably already like enough, but it doesn't hurt to have more. At some point, we're also going to go and like get netherite, but because of like the reforge mod, it actually doesn't even like it doesn't suck to stay at diamond tier for a little bit longer. Like it's honestly not the worst idea. Oh, did he make it in? I'm doing 07. Just salute the captain. Nah, heck, I feel the text did not come out right. You know, honestly, like so far what we did only took about like 3 minutes, which super fast. So let's look at this area. Because like what we're gonna want to do is like something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. right? And then like you go over like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's like kind of like what it's gonna be like. But I do want a lot of area inside, hopefully. So that way I could do some of the sophisticated storage stuff. Wait, was this the level I wanted? I think it is. Let's just check our backpack to see like how full it is. Because we only do certain stacks. Okay. I was like, there's the dirt. Let me sort this very quickly so it's like more visible. And yeah, it's a decent amount of dirt, but not terrible. Okay, let's also take these down. Okay, I thought I could take those down. Maybe not. That is what it is. The other like, so the idea is potentially like when doing the outside of this, which we probably won't get to today, but like at some point it would be like a skeleton or a zombie head or a mix of both. Ooh, or a bogged head. So that could be cool. It'd be really good for like a Halloween build, but it's nowhere near Halloween, so no worries, Gil. No worries. Right now, I'm just mostly like leveling it out, and maybe by it's like when the time that you wake up, that you'll be able to, like, I'll have at least it working, but not like actually designed, like or the exterior designed. And we can always like do more with the build, like give ourselves like more space. Just in case we don't have enough space. I don't think that's gonna be an issue though. One thing I'm wondering is if we're gonna want to use well, we probably are gonna want to use it. I was thinking about what's called, what are those crystals called? The purple ones. The shards, I think. Amethyst shards. To make the glass that you can't see through, the tinted glass. I don't know why words like feel like they never come like super easily, but make the tinted glass so we actually see the mobs spawning like while we're using the farm. And so like I think some of the requirements for this, at least for me, are gonna be, it has to be easy to use. It can't be something like super complicated. So you just stand there and then you kill enemies, right? Like basic of the basics, right? And then you have to be able to turn it off and then turn off any of the create components. Ideally, it would still work even if you didn't want to use create, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that the way that I'm thinking about having it set up. I can try to incorporate it. I have a couple ideas, but if it doesn't work, then it just doesn't work, and there's like not much that we can do. And it'll just gonna be like, sorry guys, like there's a cool farm that you might not be able to use. But if everything works well, then you don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, right now we're just mining some cobblestone. It's funny because I made like, I literally like for my iron farm, I literally added the section like to keep some cobblestone just in case we needed it. But the more that I do this, the less I think I'm actually gonna need to actually like just keep the cobblestone because I have like so much. Yeah, already at 512 right now. One of the lucky things about splitting a backpack is that we can hold so much, because if not, we would have been already super full. Okay, so one of the things to think about is like it's gonna be relatively big, so we don't have to worry too much about like vertical space because it's gonna be like pretty visible. I was thinking about trying to keep it within like one chunk. So if we did like an F3G to see like what chunks we have, that might be an interesting constraint. Like, hey, like we can only build within this chunk or whatever. It just means that we like would have mined way more than we needed to. But I think that's actually the only chunk that's like fully you can fully build on. Like like to the point where like if we had mined out this block, it wouldn't have been possible. So maybe we do that. We try to keep it within one chunk. And that means we're gonna have to do a lot of thinking and like a lot of planning to actually get it done correctly. Because it's yeah, so we keep it in the middle. That should be fine. Oh, and by one chunk, I also mean no more than 16 blocks high. We can do that. That would be perfect. Actually, it'd be no more than like 14. We could go as deep as we want, but like no more than like 14 blocks in the interior space. So that way we can actually like build something out around it. Ooh, or 13, not 13, or not 14, 12. 12 would 12 seems almost impossible. Because one thing I'm thinking about is like, what if you had like the zombie here, like on this side or whatever, and then you transition and you have like the skeleton here. But because if it's a skeleton skull, I imagine that the skeleton would be just like one block smaller. So actually it looks like somewhat like flesh, as dark as that is. That's the other reason why I was thinking about making the build like 32 by 32. Like pretty large, but then it gives us a lot more to play with. Okay, let's just not hit boxes. Take out the border. Wait, actually, G. Take this and let's use the spruce logs. Go here, 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 and here. Ideally, like not even ideally, like realistically, it's not that hard to make, right? I think adding the constraints will make it that much more interesting to try to make. There's one thing that we have to think about with our design because we need 4 blocks on each side to allow for spawning. And if we don't use them all, then it might be wasted space. But given that we have 12 spawners, I actually think that we might not need to worry about that too much. Okay, so we're gonna go grab like 4 spawners. Oh, come on, you shouldn't have to. You want to donate a backpack? Yeah, not that great, but it's another backpack. I'll take it. Oh, hey Tilly, how's it going? And of course, powdered snow. I think there's just skeleton somewhere in the snow. Oh no, I have enough backpacks. I just anytime I see it, I'm just like, I'm gonna grab one. Okay. Of course. Just do this. And now the real question is, what is the easiest way to get these around? I think we have to take. Also, that we could. Okay, we're gonna try two different paths, and then we'll see whichever one is the least annoying. The other thing is, I could actually make another portal over there. That way, there's just another portal generally, and then like maybe get started on like a mini nether hub until like the what's it called, mini nether hub until like we're actually able to get one like really started. I think the nether squad is still gonna take it back up and maybe finish. That's like the plan. Materials will still be a little bit annoying, but should be fine, right? Yeah. No, I know that like, walking is like really the only way to do this, but I was just trying to think if there was like, because like last season we had the gyrodynes, and so that was like much easier to like kind of like do like get things around or get these. Oh yeah, and also Gil, if you are able to help, I wouldn't mind it, like, because it's gonna be so repetitive. I'm just gonna start like rambling. But like last season we had the gyrodynes, and so like just being able to like, oh, pick it up, fly, and then like fly to your destination and then place it down. That was super easy. Now, like, it's not that bad. Like with the Moonwalker and the jump boost, it's still like ridiculously easy, especially compared to vanilla, where you can't even pick these up. Like the luckiest I've ever gotten in vanilla is actually finding like three spawners like next to each other. This was on Bedrock, so that's something to take into consideration. But I was able to find like three next to each other and turn that into a farm, which I was like super happy about. I did not mean to put that down. Misclick. Okay, something like this. Let's grab our torch just to make sure. Or we'll just like put it around here, just because we don't know exactly where we're gonna have them yet. Because something like one or one, two, three, four, five, six. So yeah, this would be the center here. One, two, three, six. I think right here would be the center. And if we wanted to actually have like make it so that they have enough space, the way that I was thinking about it, I don't know if that's possible. So I might need to have them all in one center line or like all in the middle. Hmm. That is interesting. Okay, but that wasn't too bad. Um, I don't have any obsidian on me. So let's think about making a portal just for now, but it's all right. Then we're gonna need water because they're gonna fall into water. Ooh, I could use some of the create copycat blocks. Oh, hello, Gil.
Hello.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
I might need to change Gil's nickname at this point to Gil the Goat. Helping out. This is the second time that he's helping me out with this project. Eh, I'm getting the better sense of where my and like my tunnel entrance is, but it always kind of messes with me trying to find it. So I'm just gonna do this for now, even though I am thinking about widening this. And maybe that'll like help me in the future. So that way I don't miss it. And lastly, if I can, grab some coal. There we go. Tunnel entrance. I guess like the one thing you can always count on with a lot of my playing on SMPs is I'm gonna make an XP farm. I think I've made an XP farm every time I've joined the server. I'm just like, I like that. This one should be my best one yet. Yeah, but finding these or like moving these spawners yesterday wasn't bad, but actually like finding all of them inside of the catacombs was a bit of a chore. If I do say so myself, like it wasn't like terrible, but I will say it's like one of those things I did not enjoy too much. Okay, we're over here, and I'm still thinking about like exactly how I want to build it. I think I want to do it within 4, but the thing is, if it ruins the efficiency too much, that might not be good either. I could just use 4 only and then like not worry about it, but meh. Okay, just need to get up this hill. I don't know why, but a wave of tiredness is like quickly approaching. I might need to get like some tea or something. Okay, I want to try walking this way because there's a small chance that this might be easier. No, not at all. Am I going back? Maybe. So I guess like interesting thing is you could actually use the powder snow as a door. Or not a door, like a hidden entrance, because you can just walk straight through it. Hello, Snack. That mountain peak is so tall. Gotta remember, I don't have double dump. So I don't need this directly in my hand. It's funny because I built that to like be able to identify exactly where my tunnel is. But I just went the other way around, so I didn't get a chance to test it to see if it actually helps. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. I promise. Like, I actually don't know because like skeletons just kill you. They don't care about you. Like they're just there to be hostile. Zombies, I imagine, like at least like canonically, they're like, hey, I want to eat your flesh, right? And the creepers are just like, I just want to watch the world burn. So I can't even be like, oh, don't kill me. Like, I promise. My Minecraft skin won't taste good. Well, I think I know why I might be a little bit tired. It's probably because like I woke up earlier than I expect. I went to sleep like later than I expected, and like also like woke up earlier than I expected. So it's just like a combination of those two things. Yeah, we're gonna need a path up to this to make it easier for people to get to. Okay, we have 5 so far. I'm really thinking that just like going into the nether and even creating a path through the last like couple might be faster than the entire walking around flow.
Hello.
It'd be nice if there was like a villager that traded amethyst shards, but then like that kind of ruined the point of geodes. Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting what I'm doing for a moment. Okay, there's 5 left. This is the fun part of the stream where we just carry big block back and forth many times. Next time, I'm gonna need people to remind me. Just like make a way to like make this faster. Gil wasn't here, I greatly appreciate your help, Gil, if you're still listening. This would take so much longer, so much longer. Hello.
Hello.
I could also imagine that like it's like one of those moments where you like hear yourself and it's I do like it just like playing all the game sounds. Okay, there we go. That is 7. Can you really not hear anything? I was gonna say, Alex, it might be on your end because Gil and Tilly were both hearing me earlier. I'm not saying that nothing could have gone wrong. Like it's entirely possible that something happened, but should still be fine. Also, let me know if the game audio is too low or too high. Ah, okay. Both you and Gil making me think that I have audio issues. Second time this stream. First Gil making me think that I'm duplicating my sound. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that's entirely possible. I try to like make sure that I'm not silent too long, but every once in a while I'm just like, okay, let me give my voice a moment of break. Let me just like increase it. Like I set it low, like somewhat on purpose, so that way it's like not overpowering my voice. And but the thing is, I never really know like what's too low and too high. I have had other like games or like other people like say that it is too low. That's why I ask. Oh, that makes so much that makes a lot of sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. It's just that it happens. Yes, I do. Did you hear me take fall damage or eat? Like, there's like so many sounds that to me are like kind of loud, but because of like the different like audio settings I have, like based on like my microphone and like the desktop, it's hard to tell. And there's also, of course, like I think like a minute stream delay or like however long. It is on, but even, like, on my end, it's, like, very quiet. Darn. It's just funny seeing, like, all the different, like, comments. Oh, there's a pharaoh. But yeah, let's see. Where are we at? Just keeping count. We'll put that one there. Also put a torch there. But how are your days going? Look, I am perfectly fine with the pharaoh not coming like back and staying in past seasons, but I have a feeling that somebody will bring him back, even if just for the lulz. Yeah, I do miss the sleeping bags, though. Mhm. One more left after this one. It's funny to me because I think that grabbing these spawners took longer than mining out the area, which is just like normally that would not be the case. I feel like it normally wouldn't be the case, but here we are. So I think we've been doing the spawner moving for like at least 15 minutes now. Oh look, it's a doge or doge. I have no idea what I just picked up. I can't open the backpack while I'm holding this. Wait, is the Artemis 2 launched today? Ooh, I might need to put that on the side. Like I actually wanted to go watch the Artemis 2 launch like live. Hello. Oh, it already happened. No, I'm gonna do. I wanted to watch it like in person, but the thing is, like, the first time that it happened, like the tickets sold out so quickly, and then, or no, the first time that it was supposed to be scheduled, the tickets sold out very quickly, and then it kept on being delayed to the point that like I knew that they were like bringing out the launch system, but I did not know like when they were gonna do it. I have a Doge following me or an Alex. I don't know. I guess a Doge. Alex is the person or the like proper noun. Hey, there we go. And if Yila's bringing the last one, I think I can just wait. Are you speaking, Alex? Oh, you found him. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Can you hear me? Okay. I can't tell the difference between your stream and you.
Eh, That's could be a good thing. That means that the audio quality on the stream is pretty good.
I can't hear me on your stream if I was. Let me. Oh no, man, I can hear you. I can hear me.
Oh, was this what you dropped?
I just yeah, it dropped. The music disc there. What's on the music disc? Have her, leave her.
Imagine these as supplementaries. That's not copyrighted. Let's hope so.
That's copyright. How's that sword work?
What, mine?
Yeah.
Oh, it just deals damage every once in a while, I think.
Yep. It does like a harder damage.
Yeah. It's pretty nice.
Oh, I luckily have 60 health.
Oh yeah, you have all legendary gear now, right?
Yeah. It only took like an hour. You just need to get mending on all your armor.
I do have mending on all my armor.
And the hammers.
I do need the hammer for the armor at some point.
Yeah. I got the hammer for the tools. I got a hammer for all of them. I don't know how to get the. I don't know if there's legendary swords. I think there's only um like the other ones for the swords, like the dull sword and the. I don't know if there's epic sword or a legendary sword or a rare sword because I only saw
So I
one
have a
of them.
critical warglaive, so it makes me think that's not just dull or berserker.
What is critical? The more damage, like plus 15 attack damage.
Well, no, minus 10 attack damage, but plus 25 or 0.25 crit rate. I don't know what the 0.25 is. I don't know if that's like percentage.
Um, I don't know what that means. I think when you normally attack, it has a higher chance of critting.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's definitely like a higher chance of critting, right? And I imagine that like it's probably good enough that it's like overcomes the damage penalty.
Yeah.
I just don't know exactly like if that 0.25 is just like there's like a static number that's 0.25 and like the
Have
crit
you
rate
seen
was
this? Have you seen this bow before? Seen this
no, is
bow?
that maybe is that one of the Incendium bows?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, then probably.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Oh, there is one bow I'll warn you about, which is like it's like this fire bow or fire is it a bow or crossbow? I can't remember which. But
Yeah.
basically it like spreads fire out everywhere and because we don't have fire tick on, the fire will just stay everywhere. So if you do get that, be careful.
This one's called Firestorm. No, but I know what this one does. This one, like it goes through. It's like, if it's eventually like zombies or something. It goes through every zombie around it, basically. Well, here's
Uh,
a.
that's Gil. He's bringing the last one, but I think he took the long way around.
What do you need all the spawners for?
XP farm?
Oh, I found two zombie villager spawners in the same mine shaft.
Oh,
That's a good
nice.
thing. Yeah, I gave one to CJ and Shanae, and then I got one. I don't really need it though, because I already got like a villager breeder, and it's got like 500 villagers already in it.
I'd say for me, the villager breeder or like the zombies villager spawner is mainly for being able to cure them easily.
Yeah.
I have a setup so it's just like just have like them spawn and then like they go into their own areas and then I can cure them and then like move them afterwards. And then if I'm able to get
Yeah.
hero of the village, I'll be able to do even like better.
Oh yeah, because are they always cheaper when you kill them?
Yeah, that's like the
Okay.
only reason to cure them, basically.
Yeah. There's no pillager outpost in this border.
That was not the best path.
Yeah, I can imagine. Or okay, so I'm gonna want um let me just move this here and go here.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. It's 4:30.
Thank you. I appreciate you a lot.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how it turns out.
Yeah, I'm excited to do it, but like this is because I don't actually have like a plan or design yet. It might take me a bit of time, but I'm gonna try to get it done in a stream, hopefully.
Did you do the one in the last server?
Yeah, I did one of the ones in the last server.
The one in the
I
ocean?
need a moment. Yeah, the one in the over the ocean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll be right back. And somebody's at my door.
Cool. Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye, Alex.
See ya. See
I,
ya.
I'm just gonna. I was like building a village breeder, so I'm just gonna like dump the stuff back in my base and then leave.
Oh yeah. I actually teleported to your base. And went for
Yeah,
another
I
call.
mean, I haven't. It's not much.
Okay, I'm back. I just heard Gil, and then he disappeared. But I think it was just somebody trying to sell me some services. Okay, I kind of want to just like mark out exactly like what I'm doing. The main idea is that we're gonna have like a center channel like here. And if this is like the last one, we're gonna want like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's actually perfect. Then here we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just stop like right there. Next is it's like 1, 2, and then we're gonna want 4 on each side. So I should take that one. And move it here. Here, here, and there. Okay, cool. That should work. And so basically what we have is it should be 1, 2, 3 blocks to here. And then the same thing for here, like 1, 2, 3. And we should be able to just go here. And then like 2 blocks underneath. So that way, once we have the water running, because we're also gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is kind of what I meant by like we can't stay inside of that one chunk area. Hmm. I would like the zombies to never leave a chunk, so I might move them back like and over one. I just gotta double check something. It doesn't really make a difference because like uh when you're using it, like you're gonna be standing still, so nothing's really gonna happen. But ideally, want everything to be like relatively self-contained if possible. Like I think if they spawn in a chunk, that's like fine. But then like from everything else, like if they could just stay in like one area, that'd be the best. Right. And so we already know that the chunk ends here, so they go over by 2. And then if we are here, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so they go over by 2 here also. And that's just something I think we can't help. So we can then redraw this and say 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's like perfect. Right? But we have one extra on this side that we need to correct for. And bring it over here. Yep, that one's here. And I just need a moment. Bye, Gil. Rest well. Okay, we have that, and then we could take off the other one. Put a torch here. I'm just gonna put torches underneath. And then we're going to basically adjust here too. And that's actually right there. It's fine. Okay, that works. Okay, and so basically this area is going to be the effectively like spawning space. If that makes sense. I forget I have a shovel. And a pretty good one at that too. So let's just use that. Oh, why did I do that? You don't need to fill in like every single part, but it does help to be just like a little bit neater. Okay, but because of how large this is, it does mean that we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful about some things. Like I said, we could like move these like closer inwards, but then what that means is like the ones over here will take up some spawning space over here, and that's something I kind of don't want to do. You're already going to be taking up some spawning spaces like directly above them. Okay, cool. Now that we have that cleared out, can do this and say that that's looking good. It's looking good, but it's not good because we want to like put some torches on these. That way we can actually work around this like pretty securely. The other thing about the Artemis 2 launch is if I knew, I probably would have like tried to like have a watch party or something. But I am committed to finishing the XP farm. Let's see. I'm gonna need to grab some water because we're doing 6 and then 10 on each side. I think we might need 32 encase fans. If my math is mathing correctly. This is gonna be expensive. And we're like nowhere near our base, so like going back, yeah, we're gonna make a shortcut through the nether. I think that is kind of necessary for now because this path is okay and I don't mind walking and everything, but like I want to make sure that this is like I don't have to fill in all of this space because not filling in all the space, but like having to walk here. One of the nice things, it gives you a chance to think and like do some planning, but yeah, for now I'm definitely gonna try to like shorten the path. Like I think it'll save us like so much headache. Cause like we need to make the encased fans first. And I'm trying to think like I saw him and I didn't know if I saw him. Like I was like, wait, why does that look like an ender dragon or something from the end? And it's like, oh wait, no, it is. It is. Um well let's see. Where are we going? What are we doing? I honestly think that we might need more wood like very quickly. Oh, that would have been a little rough. Okay, there's a snow layer. Um, I hate snow layers so much. I say that, but I've chosen to build where there's a ton of them. How much do I have in terms of wood? 348 is actually a really decent amount. Um, but here's the thing, I'm still afraid that's not going to be enough. So let's use the rest of this bone meal. And then worst case scenario, we can go get some more. Yeah, there is a bit of lag every time that it tries to pick up. in all honesty, if I did do something, or if I could like make a recommendation, if there's like a compatibility with the tree chopping mods and sophisticated storage and backpacks, so that way rather than like dropping the saplings and trees all around, it just like goes directly into the backpack. If you have the magnet upgrade, that'd be great. Reduce like so much lag. Okay, we're here, and I want to check to see how much andesite casing we have. None at all in there. I think we want at least 2 stacks. So here is the part where I need to go back down there because I'm a bit of an idiot. We already have like 1 stack of andesite, alloy, which I guess we could get started with, but we're going to grab some iron. So for now, we're going to just put that there, grab a stack of wood here, and then it's just going to make that for us. Then we can grab some of the iron like right there. Yeah, okay, we got enough. I'm gonna make some more andesite alloy. It's funny enough, we don't have andesite, but we have a ton of the composite materials for andesite, which is just cobblestone and diorite. So if you're ever in a pinch, you can always make more. Next, we're gonna want to just like turn a whole bunch of this into nuggets because it's not renewable. And we have alloy. It seems that Alex has found the oh, we need actually more. Has found the I forget what it's called. Stronghold. Wait, did that convert all of it? Or I see, and this is my favorite part about Create. Like when you have like some of the more annoying tasks like automated, it just feels so good. Okay, now we need to do that 32 encased fans, and I think that's gonna require 2 stacks, or actually no, a stack and a half of iron. Yeah. Funny enough, we only have one of these deployers like working. So this could potentially put out a lot more energy, but for now it works. Like we don't need it to be much faster than 64. Plus also it helps reduce lag. Let's do this and put that there. Actually, we're gonna need those casings that we just made. Yeah, already. Gotta love it. Good, we said that we needed 32, so we only need half of these. I don't think that we have like the thing that lets us keep stuff inside the crafting table. That would be really nice, but it's gonna be like this. Um, is what I thought. No, it's not. We need the shafts. Do I have the shafts? Yes, I do. So it's gonna be something like this, and then we're gonna have the fan blade. The fan blade, I believe, is like one of these, and then like 3 iron sheets on the side. That's why we need to wait for these to be done. But this is going like relatively quickly because we have speed. There's really nothing else to do right now. Okay, let's go get the obsidian that we're waiting for. We could also do some trades, but I'm gonna leave them for now because I've done enough trading. What is it? I have like 750 emeralds. Not a ton, but I'm not like super worried about getting more. Okay, we're gonna need to grab some obsidian if we're gonna want to make a portal. Yeah, I think this is all the obsidian that we have. And we could put some stuff away inside of our bulk chest. Okay, I actually did want to grab the cobbled deep slate because I was going to use that for decoration. Um, the blackstone can stay in there. Okay, so ooh, I think this basalt can go in here. This is just basically like bulk items that I know over the course of time I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna get a ton of. So one of the things I was thinking about doing is actually this is like an input and output. So putting a hopper here so that way I could deposit my backpack on top. And then anything that like fits into one of these chests goes in there automatically, and then it just spits everything back out over here. I think that could be cool. So that way I could just like sort it and get every like quote unquote like all of the garbage out. And then like relatively quickly. Yeah, I think I was gonna want I don't know if I want glass yet. This is one of the things like with building like real time is I have no idea what I want to use. I actually would love to use ice, and I do know where there's a frost or like whereabouts there's a frostfire cave. But I'm gonna choose to like not do that right now because I don't think it's like the most necessary thing. Okay, that's good. And if I'm correct, should be something like, ooh, no. Okay. So we're gonna need another stack of iron. Luckily, we have enough for now. And then we could just make the first batch of 16. And then, even more luckily, just do that. And so now we have 16. Okay, that's great. Another one of the items that we're going to want that we usually have a lot of is this encased chain drive. We also don't want a ton of gearboxes. Let's do this. And we're just going to make a whole bunch of like bulk items just to get it out of the way. So first we're going to do 64 of these, which then transforms into 16 of these. I don't think we're going to need more than 16, but I might be wrong. Now we're going to do 64 of these, then 64 of these, and then 64 of these. Okay, there you go. I think for the most part that will get us started, right? And we can always make more gearboxes like when we're over there. And more encased chain drives. We're not actually going to be powering it just yet because the power situation is going to be different. I think that I might copy what I did here, except for the only difference is how do we fuel these guys? I don't know that yet. Because we could use a windmill, and supposedly that's like relatively like not laggy. So that could be doable. But I am not sure. $16 of these. Go over here. Okay, and now we have 32. Okay, that's great. We're gonna need more of these, but considering that we have the encased chain drives and we have the iron, I'm not as worried about those. I'm gonna put away some of our organics. We're gonna need belts, and we're gonna need some other stuff. Wrong one. Put these there. It is nice when the chests are relatively organized. And I also need to build a spot for these guys, but that'll come in due time. For now, they could stay where they are. This is like this is like the one machine I recommend everybody build and create like right away. Like it is so nice. Yeah, 3 stacks of iron should be enough. Funny enough, we already used like half of our iron. We still have a ton of flint, but it's slowly going down, and our gravel is going down also. Our cobblestone, we might have way more than we need. So there is a chance that I start compressing cobblestone just to compress it. Okay, so we have all of that. What's the next step? Okay, I think we go back and we try to get some obsidian. We also get some water while we're here from somewhere. I know of 2 locations with water. I tried it, like, it's funny enough, like, water is, like, one of those things I always try to have a ton of at my base, but I oftentimes can't keep enough. Okay, let's see. They said that we needed the belts. 5 is probably not enough for now. Why do these not stack? There's something that makes them not stack in, with sophisticated storage. I don't know what it is, but it's annoying, to say the least. I'm just taking a moment because we're gonna need to come back for some of this stuff. But I think for now we are all right. This clutch will definitely come in handy for making sure things like we can stop things whenever we want to, but we're good for now. We want obsidian at this point. That is the next priority. And once we have the obsidian, we can actually like start doing other things. I could also, instead of like trying to fuel things, I can just have people fuel it. It's like, hey, like if you want to use it, just you know, help out a bit. I would love to go through here, but that's gonna be the next time that we're coming around. Goose, no duck. I would chuck a duck goose, I guess. I remember there was a there's a lava pond like right over there. I remember I wanted to make glass. Darn. Um, for now though, let's grab some of the sweet obsidian. At least it's actually pretty fast to mine right now. It's not like the best thing, but it's not terrible. I definitely mined way more than we need, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll have extra for the future. How much do we have? 22. Yeah, way more than we need. Okay, let's go back to the build site. And then I could start showing off like part of the design. A lot of it's going to be the same as what I did last time. But now I'm thinking about it. Like with the fans, I hope the fans work the way I think they should work. If they don't, we might have to not reset some things, but change some things around. I wonder, did I have obsidian in there? No. Okay. I just would have been a little sad. See, I think the looter chests are really good, but I wonder if maybe they're a little too OP. Like maybe it should be like, oh, first 5 people to get to the looter chest actually get something. I think like if you're like looting with people, that's like it still lets you most people get something. I completely forgot the decoration block. Okay, that's fine. We can get started here and just make sure that we have the correct number. Okay, we're gonna want the wrench. Okay, we might actually have 4 extra, which I'm okay with. Actually, I think it's supposed to be this way, like this. Still 4 extra. It's like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I put it on the wrong side. Okay. We're actually probably gonna want more of these anyway, so it doesn't hurt us to. It's not a bad thing to have 4 extra. But if you like, see what's gonna happen is they're gonna get pushed into the middle after they spawn. I said after they spawn, not to spawn like these guys. Oh, it'd also be really nice if Britannia had like some flowers that acted as torches. Oh, how nice. A skeleton. Okay. Yeah. But basically they spawn, then they get pushed this way, they fall down, and then like similar to almost like every single um mob farm, water shoot to bring them up. But different to other mob farms, I'm thinking about damaging them with fire. So that way they take some damage before they get there, and I don't have to build too tall. I think that could work really well. I'm just afraid that the fire might kill them before they make it to the drop off area. But anyways, okay, to maximize what we're doing here, I want to build away from my portal as much as possible because I'm still afraid that there's a chance that it links up. We're gonna go over here, here, 3. Ooh, do I not have a better block? Seems I don't. There we go. Flint and steel, flint and steel, flint and steel. Do I not have a flint and steel? Is this how it ends for me? Okay, we at least have flint. I thought that we were gonna have to walk back. There we go. And that's lit. We don't have to worry about that too much. We can get on to what I'm gonna consider like the next part. I still want to use wow, why can I not think of the word? I still want to use the glass, the tinted glass, but okay, I'm not gonna give them as much space. Like it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, and then like eh. Let's give them 4 blocks, a space to actually like spawn like they're supposed to have. The only thing I'm worried about is actually lighting these up in a way that like they can't spawn. Okay, and basically we're gonna try to match the footprint, and then potentially like in the center we'll have the glass, so that way we can save a little bit on glass, and then maybe change the floor out in the future. I'm not too particular about the floor. Did somebody kill a hamster? Okay. You can kind of see the shape of everything. And we just fill this out. I just remembered something. And then we can worry about the exterior design in a little bit. Like this is definitely gonna have to go over like by 1, so that way we can cover the chain drives. So I'm not as worried about that. And then this can go over the log. I mean, and if we don't do this skeleton head idea that I had, I think this could also still make like a really nice house or something. I'm not confident in my ability to make the house look nice if I do it. I mean, I've already told him that the end portal is the end is disabled, so good luck. And if it's not disabled, I will just TP him back here. I guess that's just to double check. It should have been true before, but you know, we can make sure. Try not to use more than I need. Still another 64. Yeah, that's way more I need. Don't want it like cluttering the inventory right now. Okay, and now we have this entire platform to do with basically whatever we want. Okay, because this is going to be the entrance, there is like, I have 2 thoughts. One is I could have like a glass area here so you could actually see them like flowing up. Or 2, I just have it in the back here so they're relatively invisible. I'm kind of leaning towards 2. For now, I think I've done. No, I could do a little bit more, which is we know that this is the center. Again, just like trying to, like, I'm like, you can never be too careful. Let's go here, center. And until we get the decorative blocks for here. I'm just gonna put these here so we can see where they fall to, or where they're gonna fall onto. And I'm gonna go down one more for the specific way I want to do this. Oh, I realize one thing. uh, I kept on thinking in 16s because I was like, oh yeah, 16 is the right number, right? But do we want to? But do we, right? Want to make it an odd number so that way there's only like one lane? I'm trying to think. Okay, we're gonna because it might be weird with the water elevator because the water elevator would be. Let me grab some blocks right here. They would flow into here, and then like maybe maybe like a ramp or some stairs or whatever to like actually like and go up here, and then they go up. I'm trying to think if there's a way to align them easily. That's why I'm thinking instead we take. Can we do that? And oops, we do that instead. And move it in one. As much as I would prefer it to be even, I think this will just make our lives a lot easier. And make the math and calculus of everything super simple. Bring this in by one, torches and everything. It reduces the amount of blocks that we need. We go back and we fill this in. Only problem is now we need to take this down. That's fine though. Yeah, we have the encased change drives. These are basically gonna go in the place of the ones that we just removed. Yeah, there we go. Now we could take some more of the encased chain drives and place them here. And the entire power source is going to go somewhere like deep underground in an attempt to make sure that like it's as like lag free as possible. Actually, we don't need to do that. I was like, oh yeah, we can make it look nice, but I just realized that that's going to be actually like blocked. So we could just fill this up with cobblestone and no one will ever see it. Okay, there we go. And we just have like this one lane that they'll like all fall into, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And they'll share this center spawning space. So maybe there's a slight possibility that like we're gonna miss out on some spawns because we don't do like 2. But if we were really trying to have like maximum efficiency, we'd probably do this a little bit differently. So yeah. That's good. They fall down here. We actually want to go down one more. Because in addition to them being here. Gonna do that, rotate that like that. Here. No. Here. Rotate like that, like that. And I think we're gonna need like some soul sand here. And then some signs here. But then we should be able to take this and do that. And then at some point, I guess if we're doing like some access routes, I'm trying to think about like where. I like the access route being over here, I think. We're actually like wiring it up and everything. I want to be careful not to fall down. And yeah, we can like bring over the power source here. And for now, we'll just do that. And like later on for debugging purposes, we can kind of just like leave that there. I think that works. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we can do right at this specific moment. But I think the answer is no. In the future, maybe we come back and like we fill this with ice, but for now, we're gonna need to go grab like our actual decoration block. You can see our inventory is already started to fill quite a bit, as that normally happens with create and just having a whole bunch of different random items. You just walked right through there. Oh, I think I know what happened. It's because I've never walked through there. So like it was like the portal was actually never connected. Okay, so my portal over there. If I could, I would put this on the nether roof or like really high up. But for now, I just want to make this easy to get to. And I don't know how, like, if you could make it any easier than that. There, we have another highway. Okay, we can remove this and this. Just make it too wide so we feel safer. I'm sorry, Gil. I think if we did this, it would have taken us like maybe all of 10 minutes to like move everything. I apologize. I'm not the best at planning. Just checking some messages. I wonder whose portal that is, but we do know, however. Actually, let me just widen this a bit. I am getting a bit distracted. I know. Make that easy to get to. Go through here, and what did we want? We wanted to get the deep slate tiles, but now that it's like it still takes us a bit because we still have to walk all the way up there because I don't like my portal being near my main area a lot of the times. But this is like so much easier. Okay, let's go in here. I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna need, so let's just grab like 6 stacks. And I'm just doing deep slate tile because I feel like that'll like be good enough. And I'm not trying to like texture anything because it is at the end of the day a mob farm. I think getting it to work properly, first and foremost, is our number one priority. Let's turn down the bridging, turn off the bridging mod. And go back. Yeah. See, I feel like so much like better about going back now because it's not a huge trek. So big W. Okay, and we should be able to just go here. Oh my gosh, it's so much better. I really want to try to avoid using the Nether, but for a project like this, I feel like I almost need to, just because of how much I think we're going to be going back and forth. We could have inset this into the ground so that way, like, it would have been better. But I didn't want to do that much digging while streaming. I never know what the best viewing experience is, but I feel like digging for an hour straight will not be it. For this, we could just do that. Maybe some of it are nice blocks, but I think it'll be fine. One thing I am like somewhat worried about here is whether they'll actually be pushed off. Because we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's like one more worry that I have. But you guys might already be able to tell what it is. Yeah, there we go. I think that's looking pretty snazzy for now. We might need to come back in a little bit and actually replace this instead with something else. And that something else is just a way to power these. Okay, I think that looks good. We can remove this and this. I think as long as it's not nighttime, we'll be safe. And for the house, I almost kind of like the idea of using this as the base, and then we could like actually texture this part. But like this is like the basement per se. Okay, if we're gonna be using D-slave tiles, we're gonna need to go grab more. Okay, I almost want to work on the power source so that way we can start verifying things work. But in like not interesting. Funny, interesting, I don't know. We're probably more than halfway done with like the actual like quote unquote hard part of the farm. Like so they're gonna go over here. I don't think I bought soul sand with me. No, I did not. So we need to go grab that at some point. But they're gonna go up here, then they're gonna go over here, then they're gonna travel back over to somewhere. Normally you try to bring them like as far away from the spawners as possible, but I think it should be fine. And if it's not, we can always raise this platform higher or like lower these guys, whichever one. I don't want to do both of those, but we'll see how they work. Okay, so now we can start with the less fun part, but okay, this actually works better than I thought. It's almost like I planned it. Let's just say I planned it if anybody asks, and we'll be fine. Over here. I mean, in all honesty, like in terms of like mob farminess, all we have to do is like actually like enclose this fully, and this would theoretically work. We could just like put a block over here so they don't burn, and they'd come over here and then die. It's technically a mob farm already. We're gonna grab a second bucket. Just a That's cool. That's so cool. Like it's like one of those things that you just don't expect, and then it just like works. You're just like, oh, that works. Okay. So the idea is that we're up on this platform, and then like anywhere we are on that platform, it should work. But one of the things that we want to do or have the ability to do is turn it off. And then the other thing is we don't want anything spawning on top of these guys. So let's see. Do we actually have? Yeah, we have these, but we have no redstone. So let's go back in. We're gonna go grab some more of the deep slate tiles, and then we're gonna make some of the redstone stuff, and then redstone links. I think that that's the way that we're gonna want to go. And I don't think the redstone links should be laggy. If they are, then we might need to figure out a different way to do this. But as long as everything works the way I'm expecting, we should be close to being in business. We're gonna need to grab the power source at some point, but the power source is gonna, like I said, is gonna be super, super deep. Like so deep that like you should never hear or see it unless you intentionally go that far. Okay, I'm gonna take some of the stuff that we're not using right now and then just chuck it into the backpack because like they're not absolutely necessary as of this moment. Redstone. Don't want to turn all of this into it, so I want to say like maybe 16 max is how much we're gonna use. There we go. And then we could just keep some redstone on us. We have a pretty large backpack. It has a whole bunch of junk that, like I was saying, I really, really want to clean out. So I think I might do that like later, and then like actually like properly sort everything into all of these chests because I have a ton of extra space now that I'm adding the stacking upgrades. Like I could probably do that, and then like reduce like some of the size here also, and here. Yeah, that's weird. Can you do two? Oh, you could do up to four. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. Oh, wait, sorry. I've learned something. I have learned something. Oh, the only thing is I'm gonna want to make sure that whatever I do, I slot memory here, and then also no sorting here. I think I want to move them up here to like the first slotting. 'Cause I think that's what might mess with things. But yeah, I have that, and then you can see like it's like diamonds and redstone, redstones and diamonds. I might also do mob drops in here. This was supposed to be more of like the rarities, quote unquote, chest, but it is what it is. While we're here, I know that we're not going to be have this like loaded in, but I can at least have it starting to make some of this because we're gonna need a lot of copper for the power source. I don't think we're gonna need that much copper, luckily. Let's empty this out a bit. Oh, so much grass blocks. If anybody needs grass blocks, let me know. Sort that. Diamonds there. Diamonds there. I don't even know how I got 28 diamonds, but I'll take it. Sapling. 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 Birch logs. That's a lot. Just doing a quick cleanup, and we already have like a lot more inventory space now. These can, yeah. Yep, that's good. And then in here we can throw in the bone. Oh, not in here. In here we could throw in the bone meal and bones. This is another overflow chest I have no idea what to do with. Like one of the things I was doing was like throwing a lot of the tools into here. I could probably keep on with that idea, just like the non-stackable stuff. I don't want it to take up inventory space within our like better chests. Okay, that works. You throw this back in there. This birch log we're never going to use, like, or we might use it, but like it doesn't need to take up our inventory space. This dirt can go in here. Yeah, but imagine if it just did all of like what we're doing right now for us. That'd be so nice. I might turn this into like the mob drop chest. So I'm gonna include silk in there, gunpowder. Take these mushrooms and put them in the organics. I'm trying to check to see if there's like any other like mob drop item, like if that makes sense. Brown mushroom. Let's just do a quick sort. Okay, and again, our inventory just like after that quick sorting, so much better. I think that will help us like concentrate and like think a little bit more. Um, but now what I want to do is the redstone link. I don't remember how to do that. Link. We're gonna need a bit. We need the transmitter, and so that means that we need copper sheets. So yeah, this is why we need a copper. Let's just take 32 because I don't think we're gonna need more than like 10 links. I think this even makes 2 per recipe, so we'll have like 20. Let's make sure that we do the exact amount because like one of the things like we probably already have copper sheets in here. Yeah, we already have 4. So might be able to throw in some more. While we're waiting, we can go make the lightning rods. Take 6 copper per. Ugh. Ten. There we go. And then we need redstone torches. Well, we already have redstone on us, but it doesn't hurt to just use this one. There we go. And if I'm correct, I think it should already be done. Didn't mean to pick that up. Was it like this? We didn't need redstone torches. We just needed redstone. I am. Oh wait. Oh wait. We still have one more, and we need the andesite casing. There we go. 20. Way more than we'll probably ever need, but for our purposes, we'll take it. Okay. So we have that. One nice thing to have would be glass. We don't have a good source of renewable glass, so right now we're using this antique sand, which I do know where to get more of it, if just in case we need it. But it would be nice if we could preserve that, just 'cause we don't have a ton. You see, one would be really nice right now if I had Flash Forge. That would be so helpful. Okay, I typically like to have like a nether chest, and that's kind of what this has been. And all that just it's just like, oh, is this like a somewhat like nethery item? I just like throw it in there. This quartz can go with some of the other quartz. It's nice to have, but like at the risk of having too much stuff in my inventory, I will just not. Okay, that's gonna take a moment of time. So while we're waiting, to make sure that we're using our time like somewhat efficiently. Let's go get some more trees or some more wood, because like wood is like one of the biggest things that we need to just like have. I don't know if that was gonna mess with the mod. Okay, I think that should be enough. 512 is a ton. Like we shouldn't need any more for a while. And if we do, I think we're doing something wrong or something incredibly right. Where's the saplings? And we could throw you into here. And at some point, we'll probably just compost these. I thought we'd have more by now, but guess we take what we can get. We have the links for now. Let me just take a stack of copper and turn that into sheets. I think we're gonna need probably more than a stack of copper sheets. I wouldn't mind having like 4 stacks of copper sheets because those always come in handy. Yeah, well, that's going. We don't need that at this moment. I think we want to go work on the lighting system more so than anything. Throw that into there. Take that out. Do that. How much food do we have? 79 carrots is probably gonna last us a good while. I'm trying to think about like busy work I can do while I'm waiting. Why you no stack? I actually don't mind this one being shuffled around a bit. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed more of the cobbled deep slate. How much do we have left? Wait, don't tell me that we used all of it. There's some more cobbled deep slate tiles, but that's like not good. Okay, I think when we are doing the dig down to like actually put the power station, we'll get more, so we can worry about that then. Still not happy about the situation. Okay, how many amethyst shards do we have? I just want to see if we can how much we can make, because it'd be nice to incorporate at least a little bit of the idea into it right away, so that way we have some visibility. And so we'll take this, and I think that we're good for the next stage. Yeah, seems like it. Though we might want to grab some rotten flesh and bones. just one of each, and this is going to be basically our frequency. So I guess to explain slightly how these work is you basically put two items on each, and then that like sets your frequency. In a mod pack where you have like a lot of items, you have a lot of frequencies. If you were in like vanilla Minecraft and or like Inf Dev and there's like only like 10 types of blocks, you would have like 10 choose 2, I think it is, frequencies, or 10 times like 9. Actually, no, 10 times 10, you have 100 different frequencies that you could use. It'd be the combination of any of the two, right? I think that's the way it works. Combinatorials was never my strong suit. One of the things I'm thinking about is you can use the same frequency twice. It's not like there's a limit because you've already chosen a frequency. Okay, so we've already used all of those. For now, what I'm going to do is like very, very temporarily, I'm going to, oops, do this. And now I'm gonna take some redstone. And the reason why I'm doing it like this is so we can move these without turning it off. Like, so if this is like dark underneath and like it's on, we don't want it to be like, oh hey, you can never um like you can't move it, right? So let's go back to we're not using a bow right now, just to make sure it works. And this is like part of the reason why it wouldn't be bad to have this only on one. But yeah, now we could go bone on top there. And that's what I did is I set these to transmitting, and this one, like when you place it down normally, it's just receiving. So if I were to put this lever here, do that, it should have powered on. I think that I've messed up the order of operations. Should be here. Yeah, there we go. And then, like, even if we turn that off, it should still stay on. And then we could move this one and then have the frequencies match somewhere else. I think the redstone went in here. There we go. And then if we turn this off, we have wireless redstone, right? And that's cool. And that's what we're going to use down there so we can actually like power things. So if we were to take our torches, not redstone torches, just regular torches, and place them like here. Actually, one of the things I want to do first is visibility. And this is why we wanted these. I think it should extend like one on each side. And that's gonna be fine. And once we get some more amethyst crystals, we can like expand this. I think ideally it'd go all the way over, but yeah, it's gonna look good. Like just like seeing them go down here. Push to the backside over here. Brought up like wherever, and then we can go and like kill them or whatever we choose to. We can also like keep them back here too, so that way that they're further away from these guys, and like these guys can still stay active. But they are being brought up like quite a bit, so I think that should be perfectly fine. And then like they'll go up or whatever, and then maybe we bring them over here. I don't know just yet. But yeah, that looks good. Let's turn this back on so we can actually start the work. Okay, this is. I was gonna try to use my double jump, but it seems to not be working. There we go. So if we do like 1, 2, 3, we should just need one redstone link here, like that, and then switch it on. One redstone link here, and it should be red to bone here, and then switch it on. If we're lucky, we only need those two, right? And nothing should spawn. I think it's still light outside, so I don't know if it's working just yet. But if it does work, if all of our math is right, it should work. Okay, so one thing I realized is I could have no, I think it's actually better to leave them like that. Okay, wait. Moment. Oops. Bone. There we go. Bone. There. These are hard to remove, but it's fine. So one of the ways I messed up is I need a crafting table very quickly. Luckily, we bought a lot of the materials that we need with us. And that's if we could remember the crafting recipe. There we go. And we don't actually need to go all the way up. There, we can place that over there and we should be fine. I'm gonna just leave that in there for now, just in case we need to mess around with it anymore. But we should have full control whether this is on or not. And that guy can stay there. It's not too important right now. Okay. That works. I am trying to think if there is anything else that we want to do at this exact moment. I kind of want to take some of this to make some more cobbled deep slate, but I know that we're like right there. We don't need to like do this. Okay. Let's just leave that for now. We're going to come back and fill this in just to make sure that we know how this is going to look. But like I said, like we could just turn this off and then like go over to like whichever edge they decide to like roll to, and it'd work perfectly fine. But we want to introduce some crate stuff to potentially make this a little bit better. Will it be absolutely better? I have no idea. And there's a lot of mobs in here. Passive mobs mainly, which is somewhat interesting. Yeah, you can just stay there. Okay, I'm doing this in stages just to make sure that like I have every step in my mind like kind of like mapped out. Like because otherwise like I think I get confused with trying to do like one step before the other. So this next step is going to be like digging down into the room uh or like into the power station room. And one of the things that we could do for that, very luckily, is we have 10 of these, but we're going to need more, is my fear. So we're going to go grab some iron. we already have iron on us. But it's just so nice to just be able to grab a stack of iron whenever you need it. It's like the best feeling. Let's go check our coal over here. Yeah, we still have a ton. We could speed this up potentially, but I don't want like it'd make us go through coal faster. And we're not running a huge operation right now, so I'm not as worried about it. We could make another one of these to speed it up, but again, not super worried. I think the next thing that we're gonna want to like automate is like precision machines when we get a chance, because that's like one of the things that is annoying to make. It's not super difficult, but just because of how annoying it is, it just helps if you automate that sooner rather than later. And also, I'm thinking that these millstones are pretty laggy. I don't know what it is, but there's something that like whenever I turn this like on fully, it just starts lagging so much. And right now, I have no idea what it is, except for maybe possibly the millstones, because that's the like only thing that will cause so much lag. Everything else here, perfectly fine. It makes me think that like maybe instead of the millstones, I should be using the grinding wheel, because the grinding wheel I think can do much more than the millstones. Because right now I'm using like 8 of them. When I first started using them, it wasn't that bad. It also makes me think that maybe there's like a memory leak or something, or like there's like some type of storage, like and then like they're getting like overfilled. I have no idea what it is, but I've been avoiding turning it back on for a bit. I love how fast that is. Like when it's working and it's working well. Okay, so we want 15. So 14, 15. Let's see. Do we oh, we are running low on andesite alloy. We might need to go make some more at some point. Okay, maybe I had this wrong. It's just iron ingots. And it's andesite alloy. Okay, we made a whole bunch of extra for no reason. I'm not happy about that, but I'm not too upset. Let's sort this very quickly. Not too upset because it lets us make more item vaults, though I might be not be using item vaults as much this time around because we have sophisticated storage, and I think the most that sophisticated storage can store is much more than the item vaults can store within the same space. So I'm gonna leave it that way, and so now we just need andesite alloy. Again, just gonna go here and make a ton of it just because, like, or make a ton of andesite because I don't want to have to worry about this again. Like, I don't want it to be a problem for a while. That's so nice to have like this much andesite like readily available. Yeah, at first I was gonna use the zinc, but then I realized I was like, no, wait, we should be using iron. Okay, we actually don't have enough space at the moment to like. We're gonna get like as we make more, we're gonna get more space. But for now, it's like try to be conservative. Because it goes down from like 2 to like 1, or even like 4 to 1 in terms of the space that it takes up. And also, everything should be shapeless crafting. That's just my opinion, but I'm gonna stick with it. One down here. Then we could take the casing, and we have 25. Cool. Now the next thing, which is actually like not a bad thing that we have this now, and we have this. We need to go grab some. Wow, we need to go grab some slime balls. We need to make super glue. Mob drops. Mob drops. Did I just okay? I just had it on me this entire time. I'm gonna. I want to put it in mob drops. I feel like this is like more of a rare item right now because there's like no mob farm. That's like no way to make slime balls. There might be a recipe. 'Cause I remember in Crate there was one, but you use like so little slime balls in Create that like yeah, dough and lime green dye, but you use like so little that it's not very. It's just so funny. It's like, hey, how do you make a slime ball called eel sticky? You you just like name ta- or you just like put it in a name tag like a name tag called eel sticky and it's just so interesting. Oh wait, that's actually alchemy can do that. I did not know that. And then also purple jelly shroom cap. Hmm. Maybe in a different like life we try that. Okay, the redstone link I think that we don't need. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we're done with the redstone link now. It's gonna really suck if we need another one, but we'll take our chances. Okay, I'm afraid that I'm gonna need one more of these. Okay, I'm gonna need the slime ball. And if I remember correctly, I thought it was like something like this. Um, let's just look it up. In okay, we needed 2 slime balls. Luckily for us, we have enough. And so rarely do you need more than that. So rarely do you need more than that. So I'm just gonna leave that in there, and I'll keep the slime balls on me just in case. Okay, we'll grab 2 of these again just in case. And then we want the rope pulley just in case. We have large and small cogwheels. We'll take a hand crank just to test that out. And we should have enough space in our backpack to carry these around for now, just in case we need to make something over there. Okay, but we're almost there. We're almost there. I said, and by almost there, okay, yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, almost there. There is one thing I want to try doing. Just going back here and actually grabbing one of the sophisticated storage barrels, going into here, doing that, grabbing some gold. We actually don't have that much gold, which isn't good, but I think in the nether we can actually grab a ton. I'm gonna leave it at gold tier. We don't need that much more. We're gonna use this for our digging operation. Do I not have mending on this? No, I don't. I'm gonna need to fix that because I would be very, very sad if we somehow ended up like losing this because I forgot to put mending on it. Okay. So now the idea is like, where do we want to actually do this? And I'm thinking somewhere like here. Actually, like if we were to center it with this, we could just go like right here. There we go. And that would be the center. So 1, 2. Do we have a pickaxe? And a silk touch. Want the fortune. 3. And we don't want to interrupt with that, so I kind of want to leave or try to leave like 2 blocks space. If possible. That means that we're going to be coming out of the back here a little bit, but we can deal with that when we get there. Okay, now next we can take this sophisticated storage. Lastly, we could do something like this. Just like have a platform where this is going. This is going to be like 2 blocks up like that. See, one thing with the lunar jump is that it can be a little annoying sometimes. We can go here. And I really don't want to go too far. And do that. And then here. And then what that does is it just glues everything together. At least for now. And we're just going to go around here. Doesn't really matter too much, I think. Right here. And then we can place a block here. And then with the rope pulley, go like this. And then if we were crazy, our client crashed. So let me just do the be right back screen so that way it's not like weird. Let's relaunch the game and hopefully that didn't crash anybody else. I'm just hoping that was me. It likely was. There might be something with my game that's like doing some weird stuff. But yeah, you just need to wait a moment. I think this might also be a good time for me to like while we wait for me to take a quick break. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. So I'm gonna do that and I'll be back in roughly 5 minutes while I wait for this load. The game might crash again like right afterwards, but who knows? Okay, back to streaming. And hopefully everything looks all right. We're gonna try this one more time. And if this is what causes to crash, we'll know that it's likely sophisticated storage. Yep, exact same thing as last time. I'm just trying to look through the error. Sorry, I'm just doing something to me that's interesting. The game crashed, but it looks like, yeah, it definitely has to do with sophisticated storage, which easy fix. We won't worry about that too much. We're gonna relaunch the game and then hopefully just remove the barrel, and we should be fine. We should be good to go. Though within the what's it called, so isn't it interesting? It's nice to know about that. We can avoid that in the future. Sucks though that we can't use it because it would have been a really, really nice tool to have. But also it means that like potentially sophisticated storage and create can cause like some chunk banning, which we've seen in a previous server. But for now, we continue. My game was frozen for a bit. If you're wondering like what was happening, that goes away and we should be fine. Now to fix our issue, we might need to now use instead of just like one thing, two, which is why we want sophisticated storage because it would just have given us a lot more space. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, you can see that it just works as expected, which is nice. But you'll notice that this is incredibly slow. So slow, in fact, I'm just like, let's fix this. Or at least fix the speed. Let's see how much we got here. Oh, not bad. You could see like how quickly this is filling up and why I wanted to use sophisticated storage. Um, but for now, what we can do is just like go over here. And because like this is like a very small project, I'm not as worried about using a few of these. Like if I were to like actually try to do this, um, make this actually work um correctly, I would probably take a different approach. Okay, and we should have our water buckets, right? One here. I want to see something. Do we actually need to? Yeah, we could just do that. And it's like only 750 or like 768 stress units that we're producing, which I don't like at all. We can increase that. The only issue though is there is a limit. And we're doing this like the quick and dirty way. If we were more advanced in the create department, we would honestly just use a speed controller, but we don't have that. Okay, we're going to try to do it 4 times and hoping that it's enough. You can actually take one of these, go up here, here. Actually, we don't need that. I forget that we could just rotate this here. Here. And here. And if everything works all right, this should just work. I was kind of afraid of that. If you're wondering how to fix that, you can just put one of these and it reverses the direction. If not, you can use a gear shift, which will reverse the direction. But for now, this is what we have. And yeah, that's just gonna go down like all the way. And then once we're ready, we can go back and basically grab it ourselves. But I'm trying to think because like we only put one double chest on there, and so we might run out of space. I'm wondering if there's a way to maybe check to see how much it's using because we want to go like as close to bedrock as possible or like wherever the lava is. We could take a water bucket. Oops. Wait. A water bucket. Put this here just so that way it's like flowing. Why is that not working? It might be because there's no block here, so it's not actually filling in. Nope, that didn't work. It's whatever. Okay. So one of the things I'm gonna do is I just want to see how filled that is because it won't be good if it's too much. Oh wait, did I do the wrong thing? It actually comes back very, very quickly. Okay, what do you have for me? Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. We'll take this cobblestone though. I'm trying to think if there is any. Actually, not the cobblestone, the cobble deep slate. We'll just empty it out right now just to reduce the risk of it overfilling. We yeah, let's just send it back down and we'll follow it down. You see, and then this is like the actual thing I want to do is I want an elevator. An elevator would be like so cool. We can actually check to see like what's in here. Maybe even like grab some of the material that's on the wall. Just make sure that doesn't get too far away from us. Let's put this in our backpack for now. And then we can turn that into these slate tiles in a bit. This is the best way to mine. If you haven't done this, I highly recommend it. Okay, we're also going to make sure that we have our grappling hook ready. Our grappling hook ready. Did I somehow throw away my grappling hook? Oh, it's over here. It always happens. Like I'm like looking for it like not in the hotbar because I didn't think it was in my hotbar, and it's in my hotbar. We can throw that back in there, and like we are just using ourselves as like a secondary storage for this. Oh, we missed the oh, actually like 2 deposits of copper, and we don't need the iron as much. See, if we were smart, we would have used the gear shift and the remote to actually control this, but we weren't that smart. Luckily, we could survive quite a bit, so going down here doesn't hurt too much. Yeah, so if we weren't emptying this out, this would have been full already. We were saying that we needed some more gold, so I don't mind grabbing some right now. So much cobblestone. And here's what I was like slightly afraid of. We might summon a warden by accident. Ooh, lush cave. That's nice. Not trying to do too much while I'm here. If I'm being honest. Not in the mood to go warden hunting. Wow, are you telling me this is like the only area basically? Like if we go into the map, not the only area, like one of the few areas that isn't just like a giant lava pool at the bottom. Ooh, I think that's what's it called? I think that's bedrock. Okay, it's fine. There is a lava pool right there. But more importantly, there's diamond right here. Okay, and you stop that. If this lava pool is big enough, which if you look how big it is, it might be, that means that we'll be able to use it to feed our what's it called? Power station. I'm gonna light this up a bit. Just to have that done. Basically, we're gonna want like a relatively large power station, so that way, like, it just works properly and we don't have to worry about it. I say that hopefully the lava is big enough, but the thing is, diamonds matter more to me. Ooh, one thing I don't like is that it seems that the lava is only like one layer deep. Hopefully not. If it is, then we might be in trouble. We'll figure it out if that's the case. Okay, with that being said, though, I think we're good. Like, in terms of like the, I'm trying to think of a cool name, the pit. Luckily, angering one of them doesn't anger all of them, but still want your family jewels too, sir. Yep, 12 pearls. That didn't even phase me. Oops. I really wanted that creeper backpack. Okay, let's just go back to where we were. To think it was somewhere around here. As long as there's no shriekers, we're fine. Yeah, over here. We have a bit of a lava pool here that we might be able to use instead. Yeah, this might be more promising. As long as you don't shriek, I don't care if you sense me. Yeah, but you see that giant pool over there? That's like what I was hoping to tap into. But this will work for our use cases. Though this might be the one time that like I'm really scared of dying because we need to go all the way back up. I'm just concentrating because if I fall, it could mean death. Whew. But it wasn't. Oh, that was definitely scary. Okay. Um Bring this back up. And then have a scary death pit that's just open now. Tis fine, tis fine. Yeah, not a bad haul, if I say so myself. Ton of Blackstone, which I don't need, but I will take for now. Mostly interested in the cobbled deep slate. Like, we're gonna take everything, but that was kind of funny. Yeah, there we go. And realistically, we could actually just break all this down. I'm gonna leave it be for now. I'm going to take that part down. That way we're just like cleaning up after ourselves a little bit in case somebody needs to come by here before I get a chance to clean it up. Okay. We have that. Next step is what I would say is like the actual power station, like where we actually start to get power running through it and working and everything. And we are happy. So the way that I've come up with it before is I'm going to use the same like concept I used there, which is kind of like three stages. And as I say that, I am feeling the urge to take a moment's break. Okay, we are back. It's funny because I always like start talking as soon as like I sit down, but suddenly it's like Catch my breath just a little bit. Eh, I'm still out of shape. Okay. Even these buckets are there. Let's see again. This is like where it'd be so nice to be able to like just empty our backpack like very quickly. I'm gonna leave that in the inventory so that way it doesn't mess with anything. Yeah. 5,000 cobblestone. No, not even 5,000 cobblestone. Like 6,000 cobblestone just in this chest. I might need to get addicted to cobblestone in a bit. A 1,000 blackstone. I'm not too upset about that. We don't need the podzol. We don't need the gravel. We don't need the dirt. Sort. Cool. I think that's relatively like sorted. I'm trying to think about like any of the other items that we want to like just not have in our inventory right now. Like we don't mind doing that very quickly. I click buttons very well. Don't think I need the raw flesh anymore. Might still be somewhat useful, but we can always come back and grab it or just grab some more from over there. Clean inventory is a happy inventory is like what I'm trying to abide by. Oh, we got some diamonds. That's right. I just remember. I was like, wait, when did we get diamonds? I'm like, oh wait, no, no, I remember now. 46 gold. It's more than I thought we had. Don't need to carry a furnace around with us. That's just like an extra item that's taking up space. This is mangrove planks and dark oak slabs, which I don't think we're using anytime soon. So I'm gonna like just throw it in there. Just like the wood and all their variants. Okay. Sort. We have the 2 shovels, which I'm surprised that we only use like one of them. I don't think we're gonna need the hand crank anymore, so we can go this way. Okay, great. We have the fluid tanks, and I just need to take a look at how we did it over here, which, like, looking at this, we might be able to get away with making a speed controller very quickly or automating the process of making precision machines because I know that we definitely want to do that. We don't want to leave that like a manual process for too long, and it'll give us a chance to like go through some of the gravel that we have in here. I'm gonna try this one last time because like maybe now that's like emptier. Oh, okay, it might have been because this was too full. Okay, so it seems like if we fill this up too much, that might start to cause lag. I don't know if that's the case, or it's because we didn't log off. We might have just had to relog for this to like be good again. I don't know what it was. Whatever the case, it happened. It is what it is. One of the things I wanted to do, to tell you the truth, is go here and break that. Um, we don't need that much gravel, and frankly, we don't need that much cobblestone. So we're gonna have like half of it not turn on because like the gravel fills up faster than we're making iron. And so like at least this way, like, we'll fill up with more iron than we do gravel before it becomes a problem. I'm also gonna go do a little bit of trading so we empty this out a bit. That should be enough to do like a round of trading. Then we can go ahead and make these deployers. And after we make the deployers, we can actually automate the precision machine and probably make like a few, at the very least, like a few. We don't have any gold in here, and so we need the gold for the precision machines. I think we want at least like I would like to make like 10 precision machines because like I generally don't need more than that, but um like having it like even like not like fully automated, just like semi-automated. Like we can get to the point at some point in the future where it is like fully automated. But for now, it is not our top priority. Didn't just put, oh, I thought I had some of those in there already. Okay, that's fine. Now we can put some of that away. I don't know, like I'm not really going towards a number of emeralds. It's kind of nice to have a lot. Not to mention we can hold 4,000 per slot. I don't think we're getting anywhere near that with the diamonds. Okay. So we have this. We came up here for some gold. Let's say 12 gold sheets. This is mainly because the precision machines have a chance to break. I think it's like 10%, like, or I don't think it's 10%, but it's like very small. But it's just the fact that it can break makes me want to um, just like have redundancy. I would love to do it over here. But one of the issues I'm finding right now is we don't have that much space everywhere. Like here would be another nice spot to have it. I'm thinking that we could actually just put another conveyor belt right here. Okay, you have barrel here, deployer here, deployer here, deployer here, here, and then barrel here. That should work. Next, you can do that. Do we have a barrel? No, we do not. I really want a crafting table upgrade. It's already another right back. I mean, it's already a diamond backpack, so there's not much more we could do to upgrade it. So we wouldn't get that many more slots to put upgrades. Let's see what I need. What do I need? What do I need? I need deployers and a barrel. The barrels are easy. We have some over there that's already made, but we could just make some new ones because we have wood. And let's just make 3 for now. Okay, and now we need the. I was slightly hoping that that would work. If you're wondering what I meant by would work, I could like just pick it up with the wrench, but it's not one of the items that you can. What we needed here was 1, 2. Actually, we only need 1 because this makes 2. And I kind of don't want to waste it because we don't have that much electron tubes. There we go. So now we can put 1 here, put 1 here, here, here. Do we have any wool? No wool, so we need to go get a piece of wool. We're gonna be making a. Oh, actually, no, we don't need it. We actually didn't need those. We could have just used the andesite funnels. Funny enough, but it's whatever. We already did that. We're gonna just like give ourselves like a little bit of an underpass here. That's not gonna last very long because of the way that this is gonna work. Um, where are you? Where are you? Yeah, in case chain drive. And this transfers power like, darn it. To the side. Or transfers like rotational energy to the side like that. And that's good. We can make our access tunnel back here. Okay, cool. Now we need deployers. 3 of them to be exact. Okay, let's see. I kind of know the recipes. I know it's the brass hand. We do need electron tubes. Okay, well, we can make the brass hand first. 4, so that means that we're gonna need 12. But once we have these created, it will be relatively simple. 12. Let's just double check before we waste this. Yep, blend. Okay, what did I need? Yeah, electron too. So that means that we need quartz and redstone. Do we have quartz and redstone on us? And we normally have quartz. I mean, we normally have redstone, but the quartz is the part where I don't think we do. Oh, and we're running up against another issue. We need sand. The last time I needed sand, it took me a while to find some. And I'm thinking that it might be the case again. Okay. I have an idea where there might be some sand. Or easy access to sand. Last time we tried to go into the water, and that didn't work out too well for us. There is easy access to sand right underneath our cactus, but I'm trying not to be lazy. I'm trying to actually go and grab some for real. I thought I saw a fox. Luckily with this, it makes it a little bit less tedious. Actually, I thought I knew where, but I just wanted to double check. I was thinking like maybe along this coastline, 'cause I think it actually like goes to the water. Um, but now that I look at it, I'm starting to doubt myself. Um, we could still go over there, or we could choose to go up to one of these beaches. Let's go over here, and if the water's shallow enough, we might be able to find some. If not, we might need to automate sand faster than I thought. But it's fine. It's really funny because I think the grappling hook is like the one thing from season 1 that like really stuck, and I think I made a wrong turn because we're going towards Tilly's base, I think. Which wasn't intended, but this is another like low lying. Hey, if that's all we get, that's enough for our purposes. We only needed one, but I wanted to grab like enough that we don't have to worry about it for a bit. We're dying a bit. See how much do we have? 24. It's way more than enough, but let's continue for a little while longer. How much do we have? Oh, 128. Yeah, we're good. We won't need at least for the purpose of sandpaper, we won't need sand for a while. One of my favorite things about the sandpaper recipe is it's just like so self-explanatory. Oh, you want to make sandpaper? What do you need? Sand and paper. Actually, we could do something very quickly to get here more easily in the future. We're gonna go through Tilly's portal. And maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to go back through our portal. Spooky scary. Actually, don't need to grab it right now, but just so we have it. Where is... Wait, that wasn't... Achilles portal was right there. Right? Yeah, let's not actually go through. One portal. I spelled that wrong. It's fine. No one's gonna blame me, right? I don't know if you could hear me take a sip of water, but if you can, apologies. Let's go here, close that. Should have some extra sand left over, not sandpaper left over. Dope. Then there. Redstone. Very few things like truly go to waste and create. Now I'm gonna do like another thing where we repurpose a machine very quickly, so we don't have to do this ourselves. Okay. I can never tell. That was scary. I don't know if we can yeah, that's it's not good. That could have been really bad. We could have lost a lot of our rose quartz. I said it's going to try to repurpose the machine, but I guess not. Um I forgot that there was the saw in front of there. That was 16. That was like pretty good. It seems like we get 8 per. So we need another 2 sandpapers. And we have the yeah, we have the iron sheets already made. At some point we'll automate that process, because like automating the sugarcane, ridiculously simple. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but even like, you know, like semi-automating like that, so much faster. You take the small wins when you can in I feel like any factory sim game. Luckily, the rose quartz, what is that? Yeah, just the rose quartz is not like super expensive to get. Imagine if we only had like 8 left. That could have been horrendous. That, go here, go here. Like, even if you think you've wasted something, you really haven't. Okay. Dope, dope, dope. Andesite casing? Do we have andesite casing? Anybody want to be andesite casing? There we go. And then we also need the andesite alloy. Um, 3 of those. 3 of these. Let's try rotating that. It might be harder to rotate after the fact. Nope, we need to do it like that. How wonderful. Like, one of the nice things is, like, sometimes it provides you, like, quote unquote, a challenge, right? And like, hey, how do you set these things up together and get them to work? Other times it's just like, it'd be so nice if this just worked. Like, that wasn't too bad, right? Okay. And now, if I'm correct, it should just like, we could put this in here and it'll wait. We don't want that. Yeah, we only want one at a time. Like that, which is good. And now we can go to the precision mechanism, if I could spell precision correctly. And it's small cog, big cog, iron nugget. Here's the iron nugget. Here is small cog, and we're only doing half because we still want to keep some of the resources for ourselves. Like, there's a reason why we made them. Oh, we might go through all of them. I just realized how many we're making right now. Why don't these stack? We could just grab all of them because you're just doing the exact same process for a while. The way to just really automate this is to just like have it go back through the system and like a filter for fully completed ones. Yeah, some of them are breaking, it would seem, or running out of materials. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Small cog. Thought we had enough. Big cog. It's fine. We can make more. Like small cogs and big cogs and like iron nuggets. Those are incredibly simple to actually obtain, especially this far into create. One thing that we can do though is we can replace this back. We can take some of this and put it back into our inventory. So that way we're not like, we can grab all of these. You can see the ones that broke. And I got the perfect amount to have exactly 1 extra. Okay, so now the reason why I say this is because in this, like the way that we're doing this right now, we have like 2 times where we're like changing the speed and changing the direction. And so like if we do that over there, it's not going to be as good. So like we definitely want to try to be conservative about the amount of like cogs that we're using, and we could probably even come back and change these, though I'm not as worried. I've actually been meaning to take this out and then just do that. It stuttered a bit. No, one of the things I wanted to do was this here. Yeah, we're using about half the capacity. So that means that we could theoretically bring this up to 96 and still be fine and things would run faster. But I think we'd rather keep that capacity for other things in the future. This feels so slow. Yeah, if you look, we're still like 15,000 gravel. We're gonna turn this off for now because we have more gravel than we need, and it'll continue making iron for us, which is the main thing that we want. And we just have to remember if it starts lagging again, like really badly, we just need to relog. Um, let's actually see, what is this used for? And yes, we needed the mechanical arm. That was one of the things that we actually wanted. We don't need the train station. Factory gauge will be nice whenever we need that. And most of the stuff is tractors. Like these are really the only two things that we're worried about right now. Okay, so brass casing should be easy enough. And 1, 2, 3. We only need one for now. And given actually like how well that's running, we might not need to do like what my plan and like as crazy as I was going, but I think it's gonna be a good proof of concept because we're gonna need to upgrade that anyways. And very likely we're gonna do the exact same thing here where we like go all the way down and then have a very deep down like power station that is like nowhere near us, and then like we can might like have controls for it like somewhere else. um I know you'd come in handy. Well, I didn't know it would come in handy, but I'm happy you came in handy. um yeah, we just need one of these, and there we go. And we have this. Now we need the speed controller. Oh, we need more brass casings. That's one of the things that's not super enjoyable. I guess we can uh okay, let's make more brass. There's no reason to like not make more brass at this point or at this juncture. Just because we need it. So just go ahead and do it. Stack here, stack here. And then we can use the blaze rods to power the blaze burners. Actually, can I just nope. I wanted to. Yeah, and I was trying to like right click to just like place it in. And then here, grab one of these, and I'm hoping that'll keep that alive for a bit. So you want to go down here while it's still running to see the stressometer, see if that impacted it. Yeah. Well, no, it's saying remaining is 13,000. Is it because we turned it off over there? I'm not 100% sure. Wait, that thing is doing 16,000 stress. I don't know what just happened. I think something might have broke. Oh. All right, no. Still going up. Open that up. That should be turning. Ew. Wait, nope. I think that's turning too fast. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. So this is exactly why we want a rotational speed controller. That way we can set the speed exactly where we want it. Yeah, that's fine. Just do 2 here. Darn. We can't do 2 there. It's funny, I'm putting away like everything that I need. We could do this, here. Pick it up. Then, is it just this? Yep. And go back here, and I think it slowed down, luckily. And simplify this a million times. Yeah, 16,000 stress. Can we go past 32 to 64? It seems like we can. And there's more water, and that means that we also have like a ton more stress. Yeah, we're at like 30,000 now. So that's good. And then we could do the exact same thing over here also. But I'm not as worried about it. Like this one is like very simple and it works. Like it's more of a if it's not broken, don't fix it mentality for me right now. What's actually very interesting is no, I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do anything. But I do think that this could power itself. Like if I went back here, it makes me wonder, could I do this? And if I did that, could I do that? And get rid of these. I'm gonna leave that for now. I don't know if that's gonna break, but if that is the case, it will simplify what we're doing a lot more. We just need to get it started, and then it should be able to continue on its own. Oh wow, that lasts forever. Okay, blaze rods might actually be a decent source. The only problem is it's not easy to get blaze rods. blaze mesh. Darn it, I was hoping that there was a different way of getting blaze mesh. In another pack I played, Feed the Beast, Stone Block, there was blaze chickens, and the chickens were so overpowered. Like they were the most broken thing ever. Like I think we got like tens of thousands of blaze chickens. Okay, that's nice to know. The blaze mesh, there's like no good way of getting blaze rods other than blaze rods. Blaze powder. Mm, that's actually like pretty good. Block of blaze quartz. I'm just looking around to see what there is. Okay. Yeah, but with this setup, this is like so much cleaner. Should reduce our lag. And then, so the idea is we have one, like, like 2x2 here. And like, we're not actually like changing the heat source or anything. So we're not going to, sorry, we're not going to increase it at all. But then here, we might want to have like lava that can like feed them. And then like use that like to keep it going. Especially if this could power itself, then we're gonna need some more speed controllers, definitely. Let's actually make some speed controllers right now, because that's something that we've been wanting for a bit, but have kind of been avoiding automating. I didn't realize that we had an extra rose quartz. We're gonna put that away. Is that an extra lamp? Yes, it is. Yeah, so we needed this. Yeah, 12 for now should be enough. We have the extra speed controller. We're gonna need another speed controller, but it's fine for now. I think a redstone link. We'll take these. The clutch. Yeah, the clutch is what we needed for the redstone link. Sort this for now. I don't know when we put that in there, but that was an accident. Okay, yeah. Fluid tanks. Barrel and copper sheets. Everything needs barrels. We're gonna put some of this stuff away because it's not immediately like on our mind of things that we need. Wait. Just want to make sure that we're not forgetting about that. Another stack. Like one of the things that like I don't enjoy making all the time. We actually don't need that much fluid tanks, but we're gonna make a decent amount. And we can make like one more, and that'll be like 32, which is fine. We will go into here and just make like 32 and call it a day. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, for this design, we only need like for as much as like we're creating what, like what is that? 16,000 right now. And like if we were to heat this up, it'd probably be we could go up to like 48,000. So we only need 4 plus 9, which is like 13 fluid tanks. And we probably have way more than enough. And so that's like what we're gonna stick with. That's gonna be our story. Okay, next is we're gonna need pipes. I don't think we need a ton, but oh wait, we're gonna need potentially a fluid tank and a spout for the buckets of lava. Ooh, no, I need to do that. Go back and get some more copper to make the piping material. I think for now we might just do a ladder, even though we dug that giant hole, but I want to uncomplicate this right now and give myself as little to think about. Let's see. It's only 48, which is I think nowhere near how much we're gonna need to I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think that this amount of ladders will be good. I said this amount, but then like, oh, I had that right there. Yeah, 150, 162, I think that was. Should be more than enough for current purposes. We'll see if that's actually the case. Make sure that we don't forget our buckets of water. And then we have a ton more brass, which is very, very nice. We're gonna put one of the stacks of brass in there. And then as we need to use the brass, we'll use it. But for now, we're gonna leave everything as like separate components so that way we can decide exactly when we want to use it. Okay, we already have 16 pipes, which is quite a bit. Let's see. We do need the blaze burners, which means that we need the iron sheets, which means that there we can actually put this away. Rip. Okay, I was gonna say I thought we had more netherrack. Okay, how much do we want? I think one for the like input to 3 should be enough. Let's hope it's enough. If not, then we could get more. There we go. If you want to die. Like, I'm not gonna stop you if you want to offer your rods. I do like the look of this hallway quite a bit. I just really want to get the ceiling done. I think we just need regular copper now for the pipes, and then I think we have everything we need. And if not, we can make it when we get there. It's like one of those instances where I'm always just like, getting anything? Am I forgetting anything? And I think it's just like that, right? And that makes like so much. Oh wait, nope. There's one last thing that we want to try to potentially get before we go, which is fluid. Not interface, not valve. Actually, wait, what does the valve do? Ponder. If you don't know if you're using create, pondering is like, oh, okay, that's cool. That would be really cool. Like maybe if you're making like a factory or whatever, and you just like want to have like a visual, like, oh, everything is working. copycat fluid pipe. We probably could have made fluid pipes like so much cheaper, but it's fine. It's fine. Portable fluid interface. We don't need that. I think it might be a spout. Yeah. Copper casing and dried kelp. We only need one. It's gonna be my first time doing this specific. Well, actually, no, not my first time. I've done it one time before. We're gonna keep some of the kelp on us. Again, like we could always come back. It's just I want this part to just work. There's actually like one last thing I want to look for. No, I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. We have everything. I think we have everything. Let's hope that we have everything. Like, what if we needed some more copper blocks and some gold sheets? Do we have gold sheets to make engines? We only need I want to say 5 engines, and so that means like 5 gold sheets. Just like I have like a running list of things I kind of need, and it just keeps on growing every time I look back. And we don't have nearly enough copper to make 5 engines. Luckily, we've been piling up some copper for a bit. And we had some copper in our backpack. Okay. Now, I think we're ready to go. Hopefully. I need to make a tree farm. We're just going to take the shortcut. Again, sorry, Gil. I should have just done this. Again, it is dangerous, right? Like, it wasn't going to be like completely safe. But considering that it takes like 2 seconds, like rather than like 3 minutes to do, holy, this is much quicker. And then we still have these guys up here. Yeah, I'm thinking about like it's probably best to do it from the bottom, but I just realized we didn't even make the stressometers. We could still make them, but it's like one of those things that is like, oh, I forgot to make that. And we just go down. And then in the future, like when we have like more resources, there's like other things that we can make. Ooh, do you have a backpack for me? I think that my sword killed him. But I didn't get my backpack. Yes, my backpack. Like we have the iron farm, but we still don't have like it's making quite a bit, and we haven't needed more iron, but it's still not enough that I don't have to worry about it, which I don't like. So that is to say, I would like more, but it's all right. I might not have enough ladders to make it all the way down. I'm realizing. Well, we'll try to go as far down as we can. We could always make more. So I want the crafting table upgrade in my backpack. I think we're switching to a lush cave. If I go too fast, it starts to push me out. Yeah, definitely not enough. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I think if we want to surface this, the ladder's cool, but we're definitely gonna want something else. Originally, I made it this big 'cause I thought like maybe having some stairs going around could be interesting. Or just like a spiral staircase like all the way down, and then like an elevator down the middle. I might still try that. Oops. We already don't have enough, and now I'm wasting some. And we're almost there. It's not too far down. Let's see if this is enough. If not, yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever as we just continue downwards. Okay. This feels so close, but like still like have so much more to go. No, okay, no, we're like really close. And now that we have more torches, we can put these down. Very interestingly enough, I was honestly thinking that like if we don't have a lighting block, we could use these the skulk for some lighting. Just because we're going to be working down here, I'd prefer it to be lit up a bit at the very least. Yeah, and you can see how much more we have to go down. Not too bad if we had blocks. Yeah, I don't want to use our deep slate cobble. It's a shame that we I say I don't want to use a deep slate cobble, but now I'm like maybe I mine some deep slate cobble. This should be more than enough. Okay, again, this is just temporary. We're doing this to make sure that we're at the close to the bottom of the world. And then in the future, we can come back and clean it up. Okay, so realistically speaking, we could do something like this. We need some more tough. We could actually make tough bricks, but we're already so far into this that yeah, I'm not really feeling trying to make it look pretty. I'm like, let's make it work first. And then probably not make it look pretty down here. Because no one should be coming down here. Okay. That's good. Now we can do this. Yeah, like around here. Like that. Grab some water. Let's see how fast this is. This should be really, really fast. Almost don't need an elevator or anything. But I do kind of want it just because this is nice. Yep, there we go. And then we just wait for that to like kind of fall down and we'll be good. I didn't think though about like where the power will be going up because I think that like everything's just going to be like going through this hole. So hopefully that's not a problem. But we should be able to get started now. I just realized there was water over here, so I didn't have to go all the way back up. Shame on me. Here should be fine, to be in all honesty. It's like close to the entrance, so we don't have to go that far. And it should be like within the same like relative like chunk area. Like so even if you were on like 2 chunks, you should still be able to see or not see, you should still be able to have this like loaded in. So we actually don't need to be directly next to it because there should be a conveyor belt that feeds everything. I'm just not sure how much lava is down here. And that could be the issue. If it's not a ton, we might need to make an infinite lava source at some point. But that's a future me problem, not a current me problem. Current me problem is making sure I don't waste all of our lava. Like, I don't know how deep this is, and I don't know if it actually connects with like some of the other pools. So we do need to be careful of that. Don't know how much is enough space just yet. And that's why I'm being like a little like liberal with like how much I'm mining out. Okay. Just sort that for now. Do that, and we can turn this back on. Do we have any more torches? I just don't want anything surprising us. See, like this lava pit could be useful if the other one is not. Okay, so basically what we can do is take this glass. I'm actually gonna do it from over here just so that way it's like trying to register differently. Or closer to the center, if that helps at all. So very quickly, I'm going to do like 3. We don't need it to hold a ton. It's already like 32 buckets, 64 buckets, and that should be way more than we'll ever need. Next, I don't know if that doesn't look connected. So I guess we're going to need to do one of these. Where are you? Where are you? Small cog. Did I use all my small cogs and now I'm just like looking for it even though it doesn't exist? There we go. Let's put a whole bunch of stuff away right now because we just need the small cogs. Actually, wait, we did have small cogs. We should only need 3 max, I think. Now we can go grab the spout. That's not what I meant to do. Like that. And then ideally, conveyor belt. Like here or something. This is my first time like doing this, so I'm not 100% sure if this will work. No, that's weird. That's my silk touch one. Interesting. That should be good. And like when I get power, that should work. Yeah. This is the part where I'm like, I need space. Because we have this area here. Which yeah, I'm trying to avoid going this way because that's the way down. I like this way back up. So trying to make use of this space, but this stuff is so annoying to mine. The idea is that it being this far down, hopefully it doesn't render in for most people. And doesn't cause any visual lag. Like if you were at 10 chunks, this is like over 200 blocks down. So I think it should not cause any problems. So I'm trying to do my part to make sure that the server stays nice for everybody, but no guarantees. I might need to at some point like make a schematic of these. Yeah, opening this up to here, we have so much room. Yeah, we can even Go here. Grab this because we don't need the axe. And just speed up our lives a little bit. And also get a ton of XP. Like, I'm kind of upset that the deep dark is like so large, but also kind of happy because it's kind of cool. Okay, but now that this is like so large, I think that we don't need to worry about the space. We can put the first one here, the second one over there, and like we're gonna be completely good. So let's start building the first one. The first one is like the easy one, where we still need some starter power. Um, there's just like a what I'm gonna call bootstrap power actually, where it's like, hey, once this is running, it should be good like almost indefinitely, but it still needs power to begin. And that's why we have these. Okay, next, what do we need? We need the blaze burner, just one. Then we need the fluid tank, just 4. We need a pipe. For now, that goes down there. Next, we need a mechanical pump that goes in there. Okay, looking at this, I'm gonna do one executive decision thing. It's going to be move this here so that way this can feed into here. And the main reason why is going to be so um, it's not in the way of the other one. Like if we have another one that's like kind of in line there and then like has its power output over there. Okay. We do need another. Okay, just making sure that nothing is sneaking up on us. We do need another crafting table because now we need the engine. Yep, copper, andesite alloy, and gold plating. We did 5 because I think I said we needed 5. I don't know exactly. We need this and this. This will go here, 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 and here. This will go here. You see, as right now it's saying there's no water. We will fix that in a moment. This is one of the things where I think I'm gonna go from the back here so that way we can speed it up more easily. Speed controller. Because we're gonna be using that instead of a lot of the small gears if possible. I'm gonna automate this as soon as I can. I think we could go all the way up to 32 and be fine. Okay. See, I was kind of hoping that I could go like right here, but it is what it is. We need not these. I'm gonna try to use this small and large cogs as little as possible, if I can help it. We need this right here, this gearbox. I say that, right? But here's an instance where it actually is useful. Like that. And it's very simple. Our water is that much. I want to see if we could bump it up to 64. And we can. Even better. Like if we wanted to, we could do this. Right? And one of the things that that now allows us to do is make another speed controller. We're just going to do this for now. Do we want to do this? Here? No. Here. Here, 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 and here. Next, we can go out here, here, and here to here, here, and here. And then we'll have like some power output and then like route it up here. It doesn't line up perfectly, which upsets me a little bit, but what can you do? Okay. Now we can do this. I don't know if we need this many, but it's better, I think, to do it now rather than worry about it later. I meant to do this. But we only need one right now. But we'll make 3. There we go. This one can go here. This one can go here. Oops. And then this is where it's like, hey, 64 here. Go back, grab this and some casing. And not to waste it, we're only going to make 6 right now. Just putting all that away. Now we can stressometer. No. I could care less about a speed controller. Stressometer. Saying that there's 2,048 capacity left. Which is fine. We can then do this. Small cog. There. Oh, they're spinning in the wrong direction. There we go. And that's only using like, it's saying only 300 stress. So that's like perfect. Okay, this is in the way of where we wanted to go, but that's fine. One thing I'm wondering is, can we do this? Feed them off the same water supply. Okay, that doesn't seem to work, but it seems like we can do 2. I just want to see what happens if we were to fire it up. 16,000, 32,000. Okay, that's more heat than we have water. And then that's saying that 512 SU out of 33, and that doesn't have enough water. So this one pump isn't enough to feed it. But if we do this, still 32,000, which should be more than we need ever. But if not, I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Uh, this is like a small engine that I've been working on. Now that this is started up, it should never really stop again because this only uses passive components. Interesting. Okay, that's good, but I think we need more water going into this. So I think we're going to want to, instead of feeding this here, potentially have its own water source here. Oh, bye, Max. Okay, this guy is getting annoying a bit. I am creating stuff. I don't know how well it's gonna work yet, so to be determined whether I actually create anything. I think at the very least we can try for 2. Like that. 1, 2. Like that. Here. Small cog here. That can go there. You can go. Oh, did I only have one of those? Oh, there. Yeah, that'll work. We can go above here for more power. More power. Can I hit that hitbox? Here. And then here. Yeah, that's a lot of water now. That's way more the capacity than we have size. So that means that we're good. Okay. Now next, like I said, I don't want to use small cogs too much, so I'm gonna try to do that. And encased chain drives is what I want to do, but they're not necessary right now. Sadly, like me, a good encased chain drive. I use them so often. Everything should be fed off of here if that's possible. Okay, it's saying that we're still only 1,000 off, so we still have some more room. 1,000 buckets. Okay. Now we should be able to maybe here? I don't know how this is gonna work exactly yet. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if this works. I might actually need to go one lower if my thinking is correct. Yeah, I only got one bucket from there, so that makes me think that this is not enough. The struggles. Let me try something. Yeah, this is not an infinite source. I should have known. I should have known better. Okay, proof of concept, I guess. Um, it would have been great if this was an infinite source, but considering that it's not, we might need to change our strategy a bit. So something like this, here, here. It's hoping that we could just tap in directly to everything, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and there's not much we can do about it. Okay, so what I was thinking is we can go here. And I'm wondering if that's possible. I have no idea right now. So the next idea I have is we generate our own lava. like like to start off with, we just generate our own lava and then we worry about the actual lava problem later. So as you can see here, one of the issues that we have is we need that to rotate like that. So we're going to do that here, 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 and here. That works. But we also want this to rotate. And that's going in the wrong direction. So we're also gonna want to do that, which, oh, that has no power yet. Tis fine, tis fine. Okay, that's actually really good. So I had an idea, and I don't know if we could finish it down here. We need like is there a too tall storage container that we could use. Okay, so like one thing I'm thinking about for this one is here. So many thoughts going. Here. Wow. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just need one of these. Like that. Then I need one of these like that. And this is like so inefficient, but no one's gonna notice, right? Okay, so that works. We do have another belt. There's one last way to do this, in my opinion. That's like, if this is my first time like trying this out, so we'll see if it works. Which would be you take this and put it here. You take this and put it here. Now you somehow need to power this, which is right now not the easiest. Let's see. Again, don't want to use small cogs, but this is like probably, yeah, I was afraid of that. Next thing that we could do is here. And then see if, nope. Yeah. And this is the part where it's like, there's really no easy way. So we might have to waste some resources. There we go. Turn the magnet off. Build that. $32,000 stress. Let's see what happens there. Okay, because that's empty. It seems like they're bunching up. The other thing that we want to make sure of is that that can't like go off the side. And we should be good. I think that we could do it with that only. And then like worst case scenario, you could remove that, but it seems to work. Now the issue that we need to solve is I thought we would have enough heat, but I guess not. Like we might have more blaze burners than we need. We need to solve the issue of basically getting more lava. And the easiest way I could think of that is spending more money. Throwing money at the problem. I was hoping that like we would be able to make use of lava pits down here, but they're not that big and they're not that deep. So, ooh, that could have been bad if I made all of those. So here's hoping that like 9 of these might be enough. Let's see, because like right now this isn't powering anything. I want to make sure that this, yeah, there's only 896 stress units left here. Ooh, we are cutting it close. We could knock down the speed a bit, which would knock down the water because the water is already above the size, right? The same for here. So say 48. Like, and yeah, we get back a lot more stress. And yeah, the water here for the size is good. The water here for the size is more than we need, so it still works. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is take these, and we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And do that. We can do this like 1 higher just so that way I don't have to do anything funky with the pipes and it might look a little bit better. And we could bring it over here. I was gonna say we could bring it over here instead, but and no matter what we do, it won't be like line up directly. So it might actually be better to just say like screw it and oh, I used all my buckets. Lets me do something here, 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 like a whole bunch of stuff I just don't need. It'd be great if it was on center. We could actually probably do like 4 if we go back and grab some more stuff since we're gonna need to go grab the dripstone. So let's just do that. Maybe like 16. And here. We have double jump, so I'm not too worried about that. 9 here. There we go. We can actually put this water away because it's no longer needed. Do we have a pump? 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 If yes, we do. Luckily, we do. Is there an easy way to get power to this pump? I'm trying to figure out like go here to here, which might be the easiest, or we can try to go here to here. See, I like this because it's already in the same plane as this one. And then just because I like in case chain drives. Okay, where are we? Encased chain drive. Here and here. And then lastly, 3 more encased chain drives, which needs a little bit more iron. Please tell me I have iron. I don't have iron. Okay, so this is the point where we need to take that break, go get the dripstone and the blocks to make the pointed dripstone. It's because we don't have it on us. And it's called dripstone block. So far, we're almost done with this. 32,000 total stress units, and that's not even like it fully running yet. No, but I don't have any chain drives up here. I could steal a couple from here just to get it like bootstrap, but it's fine. We'll make some more. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully we'd only have one of those blocks. That'd be a little sad. We know we'd get more though, so it's not terrible. Yeah, let's say we only have one of those, so we're gonna go get some more. But the first thing that we need is actually the iron. Yeah, the iron. It feels so nice to be able to just pop by, be like, hey, I need iron. Grab it and go. 16,000 stress right now off that one. We could be doing worse. We could be doing a whole lot worse. The entire thing about Create is trying to make everything like self-sustaining. Like once you get to the self-sustaining part, then it's good. See, I might even like actually like go and make a schematic of what we've done today because it could be used because like that's 32,000 stress that I think should be completely independent and like unnecessary. We might need a bit more lava. Yeah, this is one of the parts where I turn on the magnet because we need 16 pointed dripstone. And at the minimum 16 blocks. 7, 9. And we have 16 of the blocks. 334. I know it's a server and it stays on like all the time, but it's just like so amazing to me like how many days you can go through my because the server like in actual real life days it's only been open a couple like like 4 days. But because people like sleep a lot and other like things, it has just been on forever. People go to sleep so late too. Also, if anybody is like watching this like later on, is ever wondering what the streaming schedule is, right now I don't have one. I want to come up with one and try to stick to it, but streaming has never been like super high priority. So I was never like, hey, like let me just like make sure I stream exactly like this amount of time or whatever. Okay. We should have way more than enough dripstone. And we only really need one bucket. Okay, I'm gonna trust my life with this. It worked. Okay, I needed iron for the encased chain drives. I'm so happy I didn't just make because like I was only thinking about the what's it called? The cauldrons, not the encased chain drive. Wait, nope. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little afraid that like uh we wouldn't have enough. This is just to get it started. And just make sure that it works. And this should just go around if it can't do anything. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Okay, and now we should be able to go get the dripstone block. We might need to make a little bit more space above. One, two, three. Oh, I did 4x3, not 4x4. Okay, that works. We can fill in the cauldrons afterwards. I think that's all of it. It's funny because I forgot again to make more deep slate tiles. I don't think you need the source block above it, but I'm just gonna fill this in with source blocks. Okay, I got the furthest one, so that already bodes well. All right, and then we'll be done with this power station. I did not think that the power station would take this long, if I'm being honest. Also, We might have just needed a rope pulley, but this will almost like guarantee that we don't have to worry about lava in the future. Say almost because like it could still like just not fill up fast enough. And if that happens, there's really nothing that we can do. We just have to look to see like where it's like flowing towards. I think it's like here. Yeah. Here. Is it saying that like here? Yeah, these are still, so. Here. And then last one. There. All good. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do just for a bit of protection. Of course. Is just do that. You could still theoretically jump like here, but the thing is, like, if you have a Blaze Walker, you could ruin this, which would not be fun for me. Okay, and now we need 8 more cauldrons. 8 times 7, 56. We should have enough. Oh, do we not need 8 more? I seem to have an extra. That's fine. This still has 2 buckets in it, and there's like still 2 going around. Oh, you look an idiot. Like 7 buckets. And we'll have to see how much that does. Yeah, this is saying ooh, I want to be careful there. Yeah, it's trying to fall off, but then it can't. So one thing that I'm thinking about this is fine for now. Magnet, don't pick up lava buckets for now. Now it seems just from those dripping, it's increasing. So those don't actually need to fill. And it's highly possible that they don't ever fill, which is actually kind of nice. They're just like infinite lava generators, effectively. Okay, now here is where the story changes. Not the story, but like here's where everything changes. We need to get this up here, here, do we do that? Let's just go here. I want to say like right here. We could have bought it over one maybe, but that's fine. That's going to be dangerous. But as we get higher, we'll have more time to fall, so maybe not as dangerous as it might seem. Do we need to like... Seems like there might be a limit to how far you can extend these. Which if there is, that might put a problem in our plans. Okay, it seems that there is a limit, but you could just extend it using the chain drives. Let's just do 32. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. But this seems to just be going up perfectly fine. See how far. Oh, we're actually very close to the top. Okay, here we go, finally. And now Prometheus has bought power to the powerless. Okay, I think I need to take a quick break now that we finally have power up here. There's like so many more resources that we need to gather. So many more things that we need to do. See, I want to take a quick break, but I'm also just like, wait a moment. Let's just continue for just like a little bit longer. Okay, so one of the things I'm thinking is we can actually go down here. And because I'd like everything to be relatively underground if possible, and we could come back and clean all of this up. Okay, yeah. We should be able to do something like that. Okay, that. I would love to go like that. And then just up. Okay, but there is one last thing that I need to do before we do that, which is got this very early on, this clutch. We need a way to just stop it just in case like it is laggy. Ooh, and it is working already. Yeah, we can't walk against that at all. You go walk against this. Yeah, that eventually pushes us back, which is exactly what we want to see. Yeah, I think in terms of like fluid pipes, we don't need to look at copper anymore or that. That looks good. The enemies will be coming over here. So that might put a damper in our plans because we somehow need to get power from here to here. And rather than like going all the way around, we could just do the exact same thing that we did here, except for just give ourselves a bit more space. So there's going to be two things that we need to do. This, we're going to need two of these here. So that way it's still going the same direction. Okay. And if we take a page from over there, should be able to do this and that. And this might be a little funky. Not gonna lie. Um, do we have what I'm looking for? I feel like it's been so long. We're so close. But now, like, brain, don't give out yet. No, our bed is over, not bed, crafting table is over here. 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 6 more. Trying to think if there is a better way to do this right now. Because actually, let me see something. Yeah, we have the iron on us. Not that much iron left, but we don't really have another use for it, I don't think. So we'll just make some more in case chain drives and take a page from the book that we just used there. Okay, yeah, that actually, we have to use that technique a little bit more often because that is super helpful. I'm looking to see if we have any shafts, and it doesn't seem like it. We're just gonna make another one here. And now we can see if it's going the right direction. It's not, sadly, but easy fix. Oops. And there we go. Okay, that is that powered. We are going to close this up just because I think that will look better. No one's ever gonna see it because we're gonna also cover this probably like when we're done. But what it does give us is that hopefully in the future people will see it and they'll be like, okay, that is probably important. Don't touch that. See, I kind of want to test this a bit. Like I really want to test this. Okay. Um the real question is, how do we get power here? So we have this goes straight and that's just a clutch. This diverts power here and here, so that can't go vertical. We could try to steal power from there, but that will hit the wall, so we probably want to take it from here. And so like one of the nice parts is because we just did this one here, we can actually replace it here and do that instead. And then have that. And that should still work. Yep. As expected. Now, if we were to go down. So yeah, the encased chain drives are actually much cheaper than like for if you can spare the space. Than like almost anything else. I just you see like I'm not 100% sure how they work because like that feels like it should work. But I think what it is I should be able to do this. Like that, yeah. And then just do that. It doesn't really matter too much in my opinion. Oops, not that. Different block I was looking for. And then, yeah, we can come back later and like actually polish this up. But for now, we can cover that. Okay, so there was one more thing that we wanted to do here, which is we don't want anything to spawn on here, right? And not the only way, but the best way to guarantee that, oh yeah, is with glass. Oh, actually, I want to test something. We might not need the glass. I don't want to break the glass. We're gonna leave the glass for now, but I do want to test something, which is even if we leave it, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Because we're using the redstone lamps, and the redstone lamps are not solid blocks, so nothing should be able to spawn on top of them. Nope. I just wanted to see if we'd be lucky. What did I need? 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 I needed the soul sand. I needed signs. That's what I needed. Let's just make 6. Um, go down here. Subscribe if anybody's watching this in the future. like, and there we go. And we could put that here, and the enemy should fall down here. Okay, and here's where we want to worry about the design just a little bit because I don't want to have to go back and redo this. And generally speaking, whenever it comes down to design, spruce, like strip spruce or something, is really hard to say no to. Okay, and I also want this to be high enough that like we never have to worry about them being too close. Let's go like another 4 blocks. It doesn't mean that's gonna take longer for like them to actually like get to wherever they need to, which is not great, but it's fine. I still need to decide exactly where I want to bring them. I'm thinking like bringing them maybe to that corner over there. But I don't know as of right now. The only thing I know is we go here, go grab a bucket of water. Oh, wrong area. We are so close. We are so close to being able to test this out. I filled in the water. Now it makes me wonder, is it easier to jump down? No, it's easier to do this. We're gonna need to jump down anyways though, because I didn't bring any kelp. We should be fine, but that did scare me a bit. We need some more glass. And one thing I'm realizing is, let's see, options, resource packs. Ooh, interesting. We need to download a connected textures pack because I don't like this and I don't like this. Okay, let's go get some kelp and some glass. So nice. I know I mentioned taking a break before, but so I feel like we're so close to done, and it's always like if I feel close to, if I feel like we're close to done, like why not just like push through and complete it, like just a little bit more. Um, let's just do that much. Let's grab 64 kelp. That should be more than enough. Ah. Okay, one thing I do need to worry about is if our like AFK spot, people are gonna AFK. I already know that's gonna happen. It happened every season, right? Is our AFK spot in the right location? You're gonna want to guarantee that. Okay, is there anything that we can do while we're here? We can probably put some stuff away because like I don't need a lot of the copper stuff. The redstone link I think I might still need. Case fan and pulley. If it's copper, I don't want it. How many I feel like I'm running out of andesite casing potentially. I might just take that, a stack here, and make some more. Do a little bit of bill trading while we wait. I just realized that we have librarians who I believe sell glass as one of their trades. That might be useful instead of like just doing only sand. That sounds like a parody of an OnlyFans site. Do you have glass for me? See. How could you not sell me glass? Dual leap. W book. Yeah, I'll take it. 36. Emerald and a compass. Book and quill. You don't need. But the glasses and the lanterns definitely useful. I don't remember the last time I slept. Okay, let's see. We have the glass. We have what was I making? The andesite casing. I don't think we need any more for the rest of this project, but it's more so just like to make sure that we have. And we're gonna use this spruce barrel. We're gonna want an upgrade template. Two of them actually would be nice. Gonna need iron. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to go get some more iron. Hopefully like this will be like rendered in so like it'll last a bit. Or like it'll keep on replenishing, but if it doesn't, I have to rethink our base. Even though this is an upgrade base for the backpack, which is cool, but it uses blocks. And even if you like go from the upgrade base, like the other one, it's not worth it. We want to do one of these, which is just like, yeah. Oh, it's only one. We want two. Yeah, there we go. Right? Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh no, it's actually, wait. Okay, this is cheaper, I think, still. Or close to the same price, I don't know. Okay. We want four. One, two, three. I made five. It doesn't matter. That is still like it's undoable. So wait, is that not it? Oh, we need the wood first. I feel like an idiot. I was just like, you sure we're doing it right? Um, there we go. And I think it's going to be the same for gold. Okay. For a moment there, I was like, can we do gold? Or there, and we're going to stop at gold. We already have the sophisticated barrel somewhere. Yeah, right here. And that should give us like a pretty good upgrade. What is that? Omega tier upgrade. I think this might be like a create only thing. Oh, tier 5. So 9 tier 5s give you the Omega tier. Scary. But hey, maybe, just maybe we go for this. Oh my gosh, Omega tier, that would be, we need 9 of these. So that would be 18 blocks of netherite. And then what is that? 6 times another 54 ingots. Holy. I think we could do it. Okay. That's cool. Go down now. I think that we have everything we need. If we don't, like I've been saying, we can always come back. We forgot something again. If anybody's watching this, might be able to tell. We forgot the deep slate tiles. Okay. What I want to check to see is if we put our standing spot right here, they are all activated. That is what I want to see. So we can stand right here and everything will still be good. Let me just mark that real quick with like, this is our standing spot. And maybe the wood goes out one more because like we already have that there. This is like, let's say that's our standing spot. That goes out by 1 or 2, but then the actual, that's there. That's there. Do I have a shoot? Yeah, this is the part where I'm not 100% sure, right? That's there. Do I have wool? No, I do not. I'm gonna need to get some wool also. Every time I think that I'm ready, I am absolutely not ready. I'm gonna grab that and do that. And so now that should hold like, I believe the accurate term is a ton of items. Okay. And this time I'm gonna be a little bit more like not conservative, but let's see, 1, yeah. It's actually where I want to stop. Do that. E. Go here. That. That's fine. I was trying to think if there's like anything else I want to do. And I'm thinking, sorry, here. I have no more belts. Isn't that a problem? Okay, yeah, but belt, not there, here. Because the water source, wait, give me a moment, would be here. Goes out here. I have 64 kelp, so we can make more belts. Do you know I want to use it for the water source here, but actually we could do that right now. Considering, let's just put like blackstone. This is like one of the things I'm just like, I would love to make sure that this is all right, but for now. Ew, did not notice that. I'm gonna let you view your compatriots that are also about to face the same fate as you. That might be a little mean. But that is what you get for messing with my block game. Yeah. Once that's done, yep, they should come over here. To here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, do we? Yeah, I think we bring this over one more. You're gonna be stopping there anyways. Empty hand. Do that. I'm gonna break this for now since I don't deem it super necessary. And we could just burn the rest of the scalp. Like that. Do we have any more blackstone on us? Yes, we do. Like that. And then, of course, we're going to go through the back here just to make sure that we're tying it off nicely. They're only going to be 2 tall, but there are zombies here, so we want to be a little careful. Okay. We did say that standing here works, but does standing here work? Yeah, okay. It's still all activated. I don't have a way to power this yet. We could probably tie in like somewhere around here. We'll figure it out in a moment. Like, in all honesty, we don't need it for testing. Wait, nope. Here. Yeah, let's just go get the because I want to say that like we're almost done. Okay. Yeah. Still a couple problems. It seems like they could like just go out the top. I just want to make sure that they are forced this way. But yeah, you can just see that they're blocked. So if we were to go down here and check to see like why. Okay, it makes me wonder. Maybe I could put a trap door there. If not, I'll put it in case or try to put in a case fan. It'll be a little difficult, but I think I could put in a case fan here to pull them closer. Or more water. CB, turn off that. And we should be able to test. Yep, and it does go in there. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I had to put a carpet there, but it seems like that's not necessary. The other thing I was thinking about doing to aid in them taking damage is right here, we could put a lava encased fan to deal them. Of course, of course. Like, not until you have XP. We can't quit until then. Yeah, we need more of the deep slate tile. No, I'm almost done. I think that like I'll be finished in like hopefully 30 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna like I'm like not even thinking about designing the outside. So like it should be super doable to finish. Like everything basically works. There's just like a couple like things I need to fix to make it like work properly. But then it should be like like I don't have a good word. It should be like giga fast. I don't know, ultra fast, like ultra mega fast. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I might need to get the chisel because this would be so much easier if I had the chisel. Let's just put that in there. We have like a whole bunch of extra items. But the chisel just lets you like do everything in your inventory as opposed to doing it one by one. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to like uh go and like actually like have something. So this is part of it, just like actually stream. Um, but I am like so tired. Like I'm so done with doing a lot of this. I'm just like, oh, I could be done already. Let's just do like 10 slabs. Cool. We might want the encased fan. Okay, once we have that, I can't remember what I needed. Yeah, no, like as soon as I'm done, I'm probably gonna like make dinner and then head to bed. Oh, also, I ended up making like the nether portal shortcut, and I'm sorry I didn't make it sooner. Like it would have made it so much easier to go back and forth. Like by the time like I was like thinking about making it, like we're halfway done. I'm like, okay, we're already halfway done. Like we don't need to make it. And then I was just like, honestly, it would have been fast enough. Like it would have saved us enough time that even if we only had to do it like one more time, it probably still would have been worth it. But yeah, you can see that it's basically this like very similar to the previous design, except for this time, of course, it's like more spawners, and then also what's it called? You have like the remote trigger to turn on and off the farm. I did that mainly because I want to make sure that anybody can just be like, hey, I don't need this. So yeah, let me just finish this wall and I'm gonna head over. But that's just like a weird edge case, maybe. Iron not smelting. I was thinking like maybe it was like create using the blast furnace, but yeah, there we go. And then I can do this. And there. It's effectively finished. It's still like not working exactly how I want it to, but at the very least it is like you could theoretically come here, use it. It just wouldn't be super fast. Yeah, you could see like how many spawn in at once. They all get pushed down, but you could see that they kind of get like bottlenecked where like this should be filled with them, but it's not. So I'm gonna turn this back on. But it's gonna be fast. Like once it's like fully done and like I figure out this problem, I think I know how to fix this problem. But like once I figure like once I fix this problem, it's gonna be even better than the previous one. And then there's like a ton of storage here. Like you can have up to 8 stacks in each of these rows. Okay, time to go to Shenane. and maybe see what's wrong. See shy. Ooh, eggs. You've been hard at work. I might also do like a stream at some point and just be like quiet the entire time. Ooh. I just realized I didn't have my status. Huh?
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
What is he wearing?
Yo, I don't want to hear that. Other green guy.
You don't want to hear the other green guy in the background? Well, I can't help that he's sitting.
No. It's not that I don't want
My
to hear the
arm
other green guy.
slipped
No,
away.
I don't want to hear him say, "What am I wearing?"
Oh. Fair, I guess.
I see that you have a zombie villager spawner.
Yeah, I think was it Alex that came and dropped by the zombie villager thing? I think he did that.
Yes, he did.
He's ruining my enterprise. I had a what's it called? Zombie cured zombie villager business.
Oh. Now he's just handing it out for free.
Exactly.
Dang. How rude. Anyway. He's not.
Which furnace?
All. Any, like, gold and, copper worked, but iron here, I can, like, just raw iron, putting it into the furnace does not work for me.
It doesn't work for me either. Have you tried breaking the furnace?
I have not. Let's try. I swear if that's, like, you know, the equivalent of, like, turning it on and off again. Nope. It is not.
That is so weird. Okay, real quick.
I mean-
Can you put the furnace over here?
Yes. Like, what, right
Yeah, like
here?
yeah, that works.
Nothing.
Okay, different fuel source. No.
Uh,
I just tried wood.
okay.
Blaze rods. I feel like you're like something is like weird.
Something's, well, it's definitely off. I can tell you that.
Raw iron.
That's a dope bow.
Oh, it's not a bow.
It's not a bow? What is it?
It's a sword, but it looks like a bow, right?
That's interesting.
I have two of the swords. Don't come near me though.
Oh,
Like,
I won't.
oh no, it deals damage like in an AOE.
Huh.
I'm really trying to think like what could be up with this. Like,
I mean, I can try logging out and then logging back in again.
no, but it's not working for me either. Do you have a hopper?
Not at the moment.
Let me see. There we go.
Let's see.
I just stole one.
Oh.
Right. Let me just take another one. Yoink. That is okay. I'm baffled. Like officially.
I mean, it's not pressing. You know, we're fine, but
It-
it's just
It's
kind of inconvenient.
incredibly inconvenient.
I am curious.
So am I. So right now, my biggest like thought is like maybe there's something going on with the chunk or like server right now.
Hmm.
Do you have
I wonder
like
if I like.
3 minutes?
Do I have 3 minutes? Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be kicked from the server. I also shy. I'm streaming. That's why I am talking.
Sorry, I didn't know you were streaming.
No, you're
I wouldn't
fine.
have bugged you otherwise.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Like this is an interesting thing that's happening.
I did disturb the admin.
Yeah, but you could have disturbed the mod.
I could have. I don't think he knows how to fix it either.
Why is he a mod then? Like what?
Well, you hired him essentially, so that's a question for you.
You're right. You're absolutely right. We might need to fix that.
Yo, no.
Oh, interesting. Wait, can you do something with the furnace again?
Like what?
Just like place something in there.
Oh, hi.
Am I dying?
No, I got it. We're good. See, and like, I could show you that, like, even rotten flesh, like it goes in there, and it works. Right?
No, I'm
But
like
no,
sorry, go ahead.
just like, there you go, rotten flesh into leather, right there. It worked, but this won't. But the iron won't. Oh no, you're killing my my animals.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
No, I was testing something 'cause I was like seeing some. I was like looking at the logs.
Hmm.
Yeah, the server is gonna restart in a moment.
Cool. It's working again.
Yeah,
Hooray! Thank you.
I'll be taking this as payment.
Hey. Whoa. Can't take my furnace. I can make you a new one if you're so desperate.
That one already has iron in it. Yeah, no. So if this happens again, like I still don't know what it is. Like maybe I'll have to like look into it like more at some point. I don't think it's like if it's like a bit if it continue like if it happens again. But like considering that it seems that like the server restarting fixed it, there's potential that we just need to it just needed to wait for the server to restart, or we might need to just have a second server restart.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll let you know. But
Still weird.
I will hold my breath.
Yeah, tell CJ I said hi.
Zero says hi.
Hi, Zero.
I'm already gone. Yeah, that's Corrupted's mega base. Yeah, I do like that it's visible. So if you are playing with Distant Horizons, you can see it. I just don't know how to style it yet. That's going to be an interesting problem to solve. But we have another problem to solve. Which I'm wondering if we could solve like relatively easily. So yeah, there's no enemies here. And the reason why we did this, so we could do this. And now everything is off. And not exactly what we wanted, but that's fine. We don't actually have a good way to get into this. This is what I'm wondering. Nope, that doesn't work. It blocks that. I was afraid of that. So now what I'm thinking is, since that's being used, you can do something like that. Let's go here. Oops. Not what I want to do. There. Okay, sadly, actually, we might be super lucky. Like, if this works, this will be the luckiest that we've ever been. And we're not that lucky. Okay. Okay. We're close. We're close. Do that. And then do that. This isn't my favorite solution, but if it works for now, I'll take it. We can make it look pretty later. Just want to move like everything that I don't need to look at in there. Oh, we already have a gearbox. Don't fall down. I don't know why I filled that in. I think that was just to get up. I'm wondering if I could have done something like this, but if I have an odd number, like I need an even number of these. We don't have to take the power from here. We might be able to take it from like, yeah, like here instead. I want this hole to be like relatively clean. Right? So if I were to instead do this, and this time I'm gonna cheat with free cam a little bit. Four, which is very interesting, because it actually means something else for us. We can just do that. And then we'll have exactly enough. Do F4. Yep, it should pull them through. And hopefully work. Now all we have to do is turn this off, watch them spawn, fall down. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. See, they're still spawning like really fast, but this works. See, I haven't actually used like ice or the like bubble before, and so they should theoretically push them. I could have just made that shorter, and you're absolutely right. But we found a way to do it with create. But come on, Gil. Tell me that this isn't great. If I had sweeping edge, I'd do a little bit better. No, I guess we still have to worry about the swords and whatnot. We might need a smart shoot under here that burns a lot of these blocks. I always forget about the wall trick. But I've never thought about ice. Ooh, backpack. I'm happy that you like it. Yeah, and then like when you're done and you want to turn it off, right now this is how it works, but I'm probably gonna have like an off switch like somewhere around here, and then fill this out with like a couple more like pieces of the tinted glass so that way you can see more of it. But it just turns it off completely. And then I'm gonna have another switch to turn off the create stuff. So that way if it's a bit laggy, you can just walk by here without having to worry about it. But like I said, that's it. I did the I did the farm thing. I made a create farm mob farm or create enabled mob farm, and oh my gosh, we got 133 bones in 112 hours in like a couple minutes. This is it looks terrible. It looks terrible, but it works. So with that being said, yo, thanks for stopping by, Gil. I'm gonna say good morning, good evening, and good night, wherever you are. I hope you do all right. No, if I don't catch you in the next one, I hope you do all right. I'm gonna stop streaming and go to bed. Peace.